What's this?
Molly, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the early happy birthday. Is the bet done yet? Is that it? Most people think TR909 t-shirt. I'm happy to announce that you're correct. Hello everybody. XP Home thanks for sub, and welcome everybody to this anniversary stream. Mofo thanks for sub. Kimzo and Twicky thanks for subs. Thank yous very much. Listen. There is a new way to play the sound effects. The old way, which is just bits. That's the way there. Jim, thank you very much for the bits. Alex, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Alex, thanks for the highlighted thingy. Love you, exclamation mark, what the fuck. Alex, it clearly says you got to pay for bits for a highlighted message. It's no part of the highlighted message thing.
I can't fucking believe that!
It's not clear. It is crystal fucking clear. Hughesy's just done it. Hughesy and Chris, thanks to subs, and £3, thank you very much. Too many changes. This is a new way. Hughesy, that actually shouldn't have worked. That actually shouldn't have worked. You're lucky you got away with it. You typed exclamation mark believe, and then in the same word, exclamation mark WTF.
When do we plan to start?
That is not how it works. You got away with it. It plays the first one. Price substitute teacher and Card Dog thinks the subs a bit. Thank you very much. I'll let you know. I'll let you know all about it later. Right, let's get everything up and running first. Right, we'll get up and running first. Right. I never played the what the fuck part. That's because you don't get multiple fucking sound effects per fucking tip. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine you give like a £3 tip, you just do exclamation mark part 1, exclamation mark shiter, exclamation mark fart, exclamation mark fucking 10 of them in a row.
We plan to start.
Hughes says, so I never got away with anything. Thank you very much. See, put multiple ones. See, you put it on the same word. Then exclamation mark believe, exclamation mark WTF on the one word. That shouldn't have worked because you didn't do what was asked. That shouldn't have worked. But it did. Command instructions should have a space after the full stop.
When do we plan to start?
The Mac and Craig, thanks to subs and bits.
Fuck off.
Sleep regression stage. Thank you very much. Alex, thanks for the bits. Grimbod, Card Dog, Aggie. Grim Fandango, thanks to subs and bits. Thank you very much, Grimble. Price substitute. Thanks to the subs. Thanks for the stolen sub. Wemo, thanks to sub. It works. It fucking works. It works. It works.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child?
Do you know how much that cost?
On a special day.
300 bits. No, 1,000. There's a sale on. Digital and Jimblin, thanks for the subs. Ripe, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. There's a sale on. Because it's my partner anniversary. Seven years, eh? Christ. Oh my. Grimward, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits. Janoke and Gaz, thanks for subs. I thought I'm no yet going to put a wee thing that posts a message to the chat with every sound effect saying, oh, Thingy did that. I thought, wait to see if it works first and then we'll get into that. Dabs, can look at dabs later, but no promises right now. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Hello, everybody. Join. It's on. It's on. Redmond thinks sub. There are episodes of Bob's Full House on YouTube, maybe worth a watch and stream. Redmond thinks it's sub. Maybe. I think it would just be too much a straightforward quiz. I really do. I really do. I could get a go, but I just don't think... I could get a go, you never know. You never know. I think we'll just be watching a straightforward quiz.
When do we plan to start?
Sarah thinks of the sub. Oh, hello there in New York. Cardog thinks of the bits. The system works. I've done it on StreamerBot.
When do we plan to start?
Reflector thinks of the bits. Thank you very much. And do you know what? I got a wee bit sick of the code. I got a bit sick of it.
When do we plan to start?
Cardog thinks of the bits. I got a bit sick of looking at a big fucking thing like that. C sharp code. Sick it. Did it all within StreamerBot's NV system. Ludders thanks for gifting me 10 subs here on my partner anniversary. He just got AI to do it for him. Let's be real.
When do we plan to start?
Cardog, thanks for the bits. Steve Bishop, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lovely. Malma, thanks for gifting us.
When do we plan to start?
Cardog, thanks for the bits. Oh, love it. Thank you very much.
When do we plan to start?
Grimward, thanks for the bits. Raydell, thanks for the sub. Mean Millions, thanks for the sub. Jerry Uranium, thanks for the sub. Limmy Respect Button, thanks. Slippy, thanks for the sub. Wee glimpse of the bulge. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Don't know the song, never heard it. Oh, you bastard. Pipes a piece, Paul McCartney. That's funny, that tip there. I switched that off. Well, thank you very much for £3. Just doing this to find out what carpool reaction sound is. Also, were you asked to submit a 10-year TwitchCon anniversary message for a compilation? No, wasn't he? Who's he? Says just doing this to find out what carpool reaction sound is. Hughes, what you on about? It clearly says, and by the way...
When do we plan to start?
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Molly and Terrible Cunt, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. That's what it is. Because they put exclamation mark carpool in the message. You didn't. Somebody says I should put a full stop somewhere. Place in effect.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Who said that? Colin? Who? Where? Colin where? Oh, the council one? Oh, right. Hughes, he thinks it's £3. Thank you very much. That's you. Yeah, I should done it there now. Thank you very... Soup, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Terrible. And Rob, thanks for subs. Just back from my birthday night out. Irish Gamer Girl, thank you very much for the bits. Thanks for the Bobby sound. You're very welcome. Jess Sylvia has some Gordon Burns related info for you, but don't want to steal her thunder. She'll be in later to look for it. Yes. Fruit Machine Disco thinks the subs. Yes. Full stop there.
Ah, he's bald!
Hold on there.
It's not getting here!
Hold on there. Submit there. Switch that off there. That should be it. That should be it, I think. Toilet sinks to the bits. Looking good tonight. Exclamation mark ball. Thank you very much. Theo, thanks for gifting that sub. Space Pocket, thanks for the sub.
When do we plan to start?
Completely round. Night round. Night round. Miftak, thanks for the bits. No blam. If applicable, it is. Thank you very much. Cardog, thanks for the bits. Would have gone to beers anyway. Thank you very much. Glad I'm helping your life. Bald emote died, so that can live. I'll put the bald one back. If I still got it, might still have it.
Ah, he's bald! It's not getting here!
That was a shiter.
Wank shite and Dway. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Neurons, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Shrives, thanks for the sub. Jinxie, thanks for the highlighted message. Let me see. Where's the bald thing? Where is it? Have I just got rid of it altogether? Baldy, there it is there. It's not there. Slot assignment. Oh, there it is. Right. Not yet. Takes a wee minute. Panda and Cudder thanks to subs. 7 dabs for 7 years. It's an idea. It's not been approved. It's not been pre-approved though. Everybody, I'm gone for it. Try to do a Darren Brown on me there. Bet. Oh fuck, that's right. Of course. Start prediction. How many subs to the top 10? You've got 1 minute. Mergs and Green. Thanks to subs. Right, let me see what music can I play.
Ah, he's bald! It's not getting here!
Grimward, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. The system works. It works. When you chuck me a tip or bits, you can include in your message an exclamation mark thingy command as listed in my about section to play a sound effect. The list is in my about section. It's not just bits, it's new tips as well. 1 per tip on bits. Jim, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Fuck off, you Willie.
I'm a gambler. All what I do is gamble.
Right, we're ready?
A few years ago I lost everything gambling.
We're ready?
I lost the wife, the Wayne, everything. And I still want to gamble. That's how much I want to gamble. Lost everything.
We're ready? We're starting,
I still
starting.
want to gamble. I tell you why. Because I'm a gambler.
We're starting.
Because I'm a gambler.
This is it.
Gambler. I'm a gambler.
Lana Quinn, Jim, thanks for subs.
I'm a gambler, son.
Have both your hands chopped off or both your feet chopped off?
I'm a gambler.
No. Kenzie,
I'm a gambler. Okay.
is that Macromedia Flash? Bin then?
Truth is, I'm a gambler.
I'll
Truth is, I'm a
forget.
gambler.
Never forget.
Truth is,
You know how we all know Adobe Flash actually used to be
Look, I'm a
Macromedia.
gambler. Son, I'm a gambler.
Who's this? Hardfloor. Why don't you fucking use your phone to find out? Unk. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Unk. On you go. You probably look up Shazam, even though you don't need Shazam anymore. On you go, look up Shazam like a total boomer. Liam Howlett, fucking genius. Prodigy, you could say. Lotus says, I absolutely love this album. I bet if I played that album, you'd skip every second song. It's unfair, this course, it's unfair. Mango has no chance. There needs to be a course where you've always got a chance. Danny, thanks for sub. Sorry, missed all the 84 months. You're very welcome. Thank you very much for turning up. Hey, there has to be. Hard dog thanks to bits. This music is making a lack of beers feel like a mistake. Now, when you hear this shit, if you had a wee drink in you, would you be getting up dancing? There's no chance. Sorcerer Dawn, you have won. Is it the only VIP? I will be making it so that you can buy a VIP with 1 million that will be a thing.
Make sure you book your next
That is either
with Bellini Travel.
7 or 8, depending on what Tuesday is.
Make sure you book your next summer holiday with
Tuesdays are
Bellini
sub.
Travel.
I say,
Holiday to life. Damn up life.
Terran Turner thinks it's something.
It's gonna be alright. Sunsea and sand. Holiday to life. Kids going fun play. It's a time of life. Cocktails and sun kiss. Light of the night. Book with Bellini. It's gonna be alright. Make sure you book your next summer holiday with Bellini Travel.
Man finds a shed, let the story commence. Craig was in B&Q, the DIY shop, and he was in the bit for saws, jigsaws, that kind of thing. No jigsaws like Ravensburger, but the one that you used to do all that. And there, in the aisle, was a shed. But it was like sitting in the aisle, on the shelf, down there. So it was about the size of like a wee Wendy house, you know, sort of wee house thing that like a wee Wen would go in the garden, kind of thing. But it looked like a shed, wee door. Everything was in proportion. It wasn't like it looks like a shed, but the door's kind of dead big for the size of the shed, so Wen can get in. Do you know, it wasn't like a kind of adapted. It looked like a fucking shed. A garden shed, but weird. It didn't look like anybody could actually really get in. What was that? He was looking at it, and a member of staff walked past, and Craig went, excuse me, if he didn't really need anything, right? But he just went, excuse me, is this, where's the drill bits? Oh, that's just round here. I could just take you around. Oh no, it's just fine. It's up that way. All right, in. Right, thanks. And as I'm walking away. By the way, what's this here? What's this shed? And member of staff like that. The sheds are over there. All right, I could take you that. I know, I mean that one. And he went, all right, yeah. Well, shed's over there. And the guy went away, and Craig went, that's strange. That was like he didn't see the shed. Is that how yous read it, everybody? Is that how yous kind of picked that up there? Aye. That's how I picked it up. Another person walked past, just a member of the public. This woman. Craig went, I better know, she'll think I'm up to something. She's not going to think I'm up to something. He went, all right, darling, here, check this out. Have you seen this? She went, excuse me, and walked away. He went, I shouldn't have said it like that. What the fuck am I doing? He was picturing in his mind what he might come across as and the sort of things that somebody like that would say, and he ended up fucking saying it. It's like when people meet me, they're probably thinking, don't mention the forehead, and the first thing they say is forehead. Limmy. So Craig went, you know what, I think I'm the only one who can see this shed. That's what I think. What happens if I try and get in this shed that only I can see? Let's go. And he went, opened the door, and somehow, even though the door was that size, and he was this size, he somehow managed to get in. And a member of staff walked by. That same member of staff with another member of staff. They just happened to be walking down the aisle. And the member of staff that he had been talking to looked in his direction, Craig's direction. And Craig was ready to go like that. So went for the guy, what are you doing down there? The guy looked at Craig, but kind of went like that. And the guy said to the other member of staff, he looked down there, he sort of pointed down there, said something about a shed. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is now. And they went away. Craig went, wait a minute. And he looked around, it wasn't particularly dark or anything. They would have been able to see him. He was like, it's invisible in this fucking shed. What's going on here? He waited till that woman went by again. And he went like that. He thought, right, this is risky. And he went, psst. Excuse me, you there. And she went like that. Can you see him? So he went like that, right. So they can hear me, they can't see me. He went, right, here's what we'll do. He was squashed right in the shed, by the way, in his head, in this cramped, he hadn't been reduced to the size of the shed. He put his arm out the front door and started kind of pulling himself along the ground. He sort of fell out right in the aisle, right in the middle of the aisle. And some people were walking towards him. Just walking down the aisle. He thought, oh fuck. What's going to happen when they walk into me? What's going to happen? And it was two guys, right? Like a da. Some guy in his 30s and some guy in his 50s. That's probably his da. And they're walking down going, down here. But no, I'm telling you, it's a waste of money getting a whole new jigsaw. You just swap the blades, put a bit of oil in it, like yapping away about a jigsaw. And Craig was like, oh no, here they come. They're not seeing me. And they tripped her him. But they appeared to trip her the shed. So for their point of view, they probably tripped her something that was invisible, but no Craig himself, but the dimensions of the wee shed. This tiny wee fucking thing. And Craig went, oh fuck, and he opened the door and looked out. Because he could see through, there was a wee window, by the way, that's how he was able to look out. He opened the door and peered out the door, and they went, fucking hell, what is that? Because for their point of view, they just saw a door open in like mid-air, kind of on the ground, but kind of mid-air. And there's like a guy looking at it. They went, oh fuck. They went, oh. And Craig went, oh fuck, and shut the door. And the younger guy came in and went, huh, the fuck was that? And the dad was like, he was that close to a heart attack. The younger one was like, what the fuck was that? My dad nearly fucking died there. And he went like that, booted mid-air and kind of like nearly dislocated his knee because he booted in the wrong place and there was nothing there. Booted another bit and got the shed, cracked it fucking open. And there was Craig, like kind of with bits of invisibility, sort of like planks of invisibility at him. It was weird, you had to see it, but the younger guy in his 30s, but younger than that, started knocked absolutely fuck him, man. The end. And here's the thing. That's a true story. Want to know how I know? It was me who built the fucking shed. It was a test one. I'm eventually going to build it. Well, the plan was to build it into a full fucking one. But I built a wee one, and I thought, right, it's hard to explain why the wee one was there. I took that into B&Q. I needed to try some tools and drills and things on the shed, but it would have meant taking the stuff all the way back up the road, trying, oh, that doesn't fit, that doesn't screw in properly, and then going back to B&Q. I thought, I can take the shed there. I can take the shed there. I built it in the house. I could take the shed there. Nobody will see it. I'll just put it in that shelf. Nobody will be able to see it. And then I can just sort of like try the stuff out, and that's it. I lost it. I didn't. I think it must have got moved. I don't know how. I went back to where it fucking was. Well, what I thought it was, and there was nothing there. It might have just been an empty shelf, and I don't know. My memory is fucked. Temporary and add thanks so. Big America, thank you very much. Grimward, thanks for the bits. Jewett, thanks for the sub. Electro, Real Ian White, GRH, thanks for subs and bits.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
Thank you very much, Savage Cooper, for the bits. Cheers for stopping to chat at the airport the other day. You were surprised down to earth and very funny. You're very welcome, GRH. Glasgow Airport, when I arrived at the luggage bit. Hello, Johnny and the Duke, Puppy, Terra. Thanks for subs. Surprisingly down to earth and very funny, everybody. How long has the background picture been changed? Well, it's been changed for quite a while. So just one last time I'm going to say it. I play sound effects with bits or tips. Full list of sound effects I'm about. If you're used to going, there's 301 bits for the fart sound, it's changed. It can now be done with bits and tips. The full list, you just do exclamation mark. It's there. That's that. Right, I've got my...
When do we plan to start?
Dr. Optimist. Thanks for sub. Katie, feel better soon. Card Dog, thanks for the bits. Mastodon. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Some of you might not like this, but I want to do what I want. Barbo, thanks for the bits. I want to do what I want.
Eyes bolt! So get it here!
Base, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I want to play that fucking Mars game, because I love it. No more fucking Mars, please. It's look, no, and all that. Moment of truth. Oh, no, I need to do, even if I lose millions of pounds and millions of viewers, I need to play it. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to do one mission and then move on to the telly stuff. I need to. I need to. I need to. I know a lot of people are tuning and expecting their Cilla fix, and you will get your Cilla fix. But I want to do one mission. Noodlum, Thick Mac. Thanks to subs. I need to do one mission. And I'm gonna be ill. It's my partnerversary, exactly. So the next big mission is deliver ice cube from ice rink to construction site. and I'll get 470 coins and a tour guide, whatever that is, some sort of vehicle, right? Ice Cube, does that mean it'll melt? Clunkers, thanks for the sub. Solomon, thanks for the bits. Hospital boffins fix my cock. Oh, glad to hear it. Noodlum, thanks for the sub. So what I need to do is go there. Change this stupid vehicle to a more appropriate one. Such as the Scout. Mars is quite cold. I know, I was thinking it actually. And where am I trying to go? Aye, so Glover Ice Cube I accept. And I'm probably going to have to put a new thingy there. Okay. So just the one we this is like Mudrunner with no quite as much peril, because you can sort of like reload sorta. I don't mean actually reload like, you know, save and loading, but you can reset the vehicle and that kind of thing. The main thing you're trying to do is make vehicles that are I'm going to turn this up a wee bit. Is make vehicles that are appropriate. Really. I'm going to put a wee bit of telly stuff on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Personally, I don't think we should go straight for a Fallen Whale thinks a sub. Oh, I do think about the old woman on Surprise Surprise who used to have a whiskey and a betting horses every day and lived to a ripe old age. Yes. That woman who in Surprise Surprise was what, 150? Every day, her routine was to walk a mile, something like that, to the bookies, put a bet on a horse, walk back and watch the races on the telly while having a whiskey. And she was like fucking... so see, when that kind of thing happens, like with Mudrunner, obviously you can forget it, your vehicle's fucked and you're going all the way back to the base. Here you can just do that sort of thing. Where is the nearest transmitter? Hold on a moment. Hold on, that's forward. No, that's forward. Right. That there. Okie dokie. Just got to plonk this up in a high bit. Oh yeah, cunt you. It might be alright. It might be alright. The Void, thanks for gifting the 10 subs. Thank you very much. It might be alright. I don't know if this means I'm in serious fucking trouble. Signal weak, meaning what? Meaning just that beeping fucking sound. Ludicrous, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening. Biblo Stalin, thanks to sub. Can you wait an hour until Scylla, my girlfriend? I'll be just a wee while. Mids and G-Man, Clunkers, Zorman. Thanks again, thanks for subs and bits. See, just so I don't have that beeping annoying me, I'm just going to do one wee thing, right? I'm just going to do one wee thing. That's done there. I'm going to head there here just now. I'm going to plonk a chat gagging for Scylla. I'm just going to put an antenna thing up. And that'll be that. Hopefully this ice cube won't be too much trouble. And that'll be it. And then we'll watch a wee bit of... I was going to say, I actually feel like classic. Lemon, thanks for sub. Surprise, surprise. This is why they allow you to reset, because you fucking flip out every 2 seconds. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would I be able to put that up there? Up you go. I really like this game. So I do. I really do. Obstruction. How much? How much are we talking? Well, I went out for lunch today. I didn't post a picture on Instagram. I could be fucked. I did actually take a picture and a wee video. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. There you fucking go. I think even higher than that. Get up here. Didn't involve an egg. Is that banter? Just stick this up here, right? And that'll be that. Just a wee moment. You will. This will take 2 seconds. What a fucking vehicle. I could have had that. I could have had that. Right, just gently does it. Gently does it. I just want to put this antenna at the top of this mountain hill thing, and that'll be that. Now we can move on to some Scylla. I'm thinking about some I'm thinking of some fucking Series 3. Surprise, surprise. Series 4. No, 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 no. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Go up here. Right. And maybe I don't need it to be there. Right? Right? That'll do it. I'll just build another one. I've got plenty of money. I've got plenty of money. I'll just do that. That'll do. That covers that area there anyway. That's it. That'll do it. Right, I'll go up there. There's a lot of resetting. How's everybody? Look, thanks for sub. Thank you. Glad you're rooting for me. Thank you very much. How's everybody's Friday? Just gotta go one fucking wee hill at a time. Grand. You want to play this game? Surprisingly not very fucking good at it's a scout vehicle. I'd probably be better with one of my vehicles. This reminds me of the sand dunes sort of stuff in the film Stalker. Are you familiar with it? A lot of suspension going on. There are springs in this. Right. Right. All right. You save. All right. Let's go to one of my fantastic vehicles. See, for just a wee laugh, let's check out Joe Pasqueezy. It's a laugh. Joe Pasqueezy does it again. How good would that be when things really start to bump a bit though? I don't know about that. It looks to me like it's melting, but it could just be hold on, where are we? Is it melting? Right, I have to get it air there. Fuck. Take it easy. Joe Pisqueezy. Get that clipped. Big time. Oh, I don't like it. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling about this. I've got a feeling about this. Could be alright. Took my eyes off the fucking thing for a second. Can do that. I've got a feeling it'll be like a tiny wee cube eventually. Possibly. Careful. Careful with that shite. Could do alright with it. We're alright. So you just stay right there. Tilting a wee bit. This could be worse, by the way. This could be much worse. We're alright. I've got my two wee things sticking out the front there that are gently guiding it. We're alright. Lord Poopy Bum Corey thanks the subs. He'll sing happy part. Thank you very much. Boomtown thanks the sub. Bet you fucking do. Helmet Cheddar, thanks for gifting that sub. Timmy Luke, thanks for subs. A bit of a wee ad break coming up in just a wee moment. Everybody, I'll try and make sure nothing too interesting happens.
Ah, he's raging!
Base Patat, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. I've got a bad feeling about this. Right, so what did I do again? Is it V? No. What is it again? Q? Aye.
Oh, you fucking cunt!
Dream on. Dream on. Glass Onion, thanks for the 500 bits. Can I get a shout from my pal Toby Lerone here on a marathon day? Now to whisper various puns about chocolate stuff. Thank you very much. Yes, big shout out. Glass Onion, thanks for the bits. Fucking reading that out. Fucking shite. Fucking ridiculous. Sorry about that, everybody. This is not... Right, we've got a situation, that's fine. Right, we've got a situation. It might be good to do a wee save. Maybe. I mean, can I just at least fish it out of there? That's all. Can I at least sort of just fish it out there a wee bit? With a hand too. Right. Q. That one there, right? Right. An unfortunate placement. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. I think we're looking at a new vehicle. If I could... I could just I'll pick that up a bit. If I could just sort of get in there a wee bit. You know, just a bit. Could just sort of get in there a wee bit. It's going to be one of these ones. Right. It's got to be one of these ones. It's that kind of cube, aye. I just bar it a wee bit, just see what happens. Right. Come on. Come on. You've made your point. I think you've made your point now. By the way, you. That's it, fucking scraggled a beauty. Let me assure you, Cilla will be coming up. Fleming thinks a sub. It's that kind of cube. The council. Grum thinks a subs. Jabble thinks a sub. Set of Love will be added to the sound effects. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Valentine thinks a sub. I wanted to see how invasive the ads were first before subbing. All I can say is sell out. Thank you very much. Onyx Helmet thanks for subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. I don't have time to argue about my right to earn money. Don't have time to argue about that. I know we can argue all night long about, do I have the right to earn money? This ain't looking good. Okay. Okay. Are we forgetting about the stoner? Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? That's a goner. That's a goner. Alright? Okay? That's a fucking goner. Autosave. Funds. Probably that one there. 181. 190. Right. We are creating a vehicle that is perfect for this job. Right? We are creating a vehicle where that will not happen. Right? We're not going to simply look at the things we've done before. I fucking could, by the way. Do you know what we need? I'll tell you what we need. Like, I could just make one. It's got a gripping thing. Puts it in a sort of cage thing with a flat bottom. So that as it gets weird and weird and weird, it doesn't drop out. But you know what I think? I think we're better than that. I think we're better than that. I want to see, just for a moment, what happens if I adapt the gripper 2 to make it extremely lengthy. What would happen? What would happen? Or what about this grip? Wait a minute, there's a fucking gripper 2 there. No, the gripper 2 Roman numerals. Okay, wait a minute. This might be... There's a gripper 2, right? And then we do it there, right? No, that's no the be all and end all. That's no gonna. Right, now watch this. You ready for this? You ready for this? Right, this is gonna be a wee bit. I can see a problem as well, right? I can see many problems. Right? Watch. What if, just for a moment, copy that and then remove it. And then I put on the end another hydraulic cylinder. Wait a minute. Aye. Hold on. Remove that. Right. 1, by part. 170 fucking 5. Right. And I go like this, look. Where is it? Right. 1, 2, 2. Right, controls, 4 and 5. No, I want you on channel 4. So both will extend at the same time. They said it couldn't be done. They were right. They were right. This is not foolproof. This will need to be tightened over and over. It's best to just have a thing at the bottom. This is all the culling knowledge of the Scots. Wait a minute. Right. All I need to do is be constantly tightening that. Wait. Is this getting weird already? That's all. So I can go out the front door there, that would have been a shame. Final attempt, but now I know what I'm doing. Right? This is the last attempt, and it's time now to get serious. Alright? Wide floor thing that picks up, puts it in, some sides to it. That's it. That's it. Claws at the top, something like that. Hold it in place in case I tumble a wee bit. That's it. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to do it in an interesting way. Instead, we'll do it in the we'll do it the sensible way and get it done like that. Okay. Oh well. I wanted to do it the fun way. I could do this no bother. Watch Boba Fett thinks sub. Today's my birthday. I'm in Mallorca and just proposed to my girlfriend and she said yes. Happy as Larry. Congratulations to 7 years and happy birthday when it comes. Congratulations to you sitting there in your pants in Johnston. Happy wanking. Fleming thinks the sub. Is that kind of cube? Oh, it's you fucking Mallorca and she said yes. And you're right. Okay. So we simply, let's change to this as a basis. Let's change to the gripper 2 as a basis. All right. Right. And we'll just have a wee look at the length and width of things. Yeah. All hunky-dory now. We're going to call this, rename, something to do with ice, something to do with, Kerry's things, maybe, nothing maybe to do with ice. Mr. Freeze, Bucket Challenge, Ice House, Sub-Zero, Crate, something to do with Crate, I Crate, Crate, what about Crate Britain? I know, Crate Blanchett, no, Crate Expectations, aye. Crate Expectations, the first. No, but what about Crate Scott? It's Scott with one T. Scottish. Crate Scott. Why crate? Because it's going to be like a crate, you'll see. Right, there it is, right? Alright. Now I'm going to do this very, very quickly. Psycho Paul thinks the sub. I will not die, you will die. Original thinks the sub. Get them crates lifted. This itself will have a crate inside it. Now, is that big enough? Right, here's what we're going to do. What have we got? What have we got that will actually allow us to plonk something on top of it and we can chill out about any possibility of it being... Right, that there, how much? 55. 55 a pop for a 3x4 panel. Right, what does that actually connect to? This is the one. This is it. I've got 1,837. This is the one. Alright. Plate 5. That could be alright as well. But this is the one. This is the one. Right. I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm sickened. I don't want to spend too much. It sickens me. Right. Now if you could just... right, that will be dropped. That's going to have to move. That's going to have to be bigger in order to pick it up. So let's just deal with that as well. Right. I'm going to do that. Delete that. Delete that. I'm going to have to buy that again because that was a previous save. Buy that. And I'm going to go... Let's make it yellow. Just for a bit of variety. And I'm going to plonk... That there. That there. And then that back on. Like so. Right, let me just see. Is that enough? Is that what I had before? Remember to fuck about the controls. What's that again? V. Go here. Make it work with the same button. Wrong button. Wrong fucking thing. That's it there. Right. That's the one, right? Now obviously that's got to drop it right at the fucking wheels, and I don't want that. I'm going to have to nudge that out quite a bit. This whole shebang. And put it high so it doesn't touch the fucking wheel on the front right there. Cross that bridge when I come to it. It's alright. Whatever I make, we'll pick up for the front. Drop in the crate. Get some things to go at it. Don't have to think about it. John, stop. Thanks to sub. Won't have to think about it. Alright? Okie dokie. I'm so relaxed and so pleased. Is the box going to be big enough? Right.
When do we plan to start?
We'll be starting very, very soon. Very soon. Cup of coffee, big time. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Right, watch this, everybody. Watch this. Watch this. Alright? Watch this. All I'm asking is that you watch this. You're watching this. Good. Good. That's good then. I've got a feeling it won't fit, but we'll try it anyway. We'll try it anyway. Okay. 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 Alright. Long connector. Connector. Long connector. This is going to be a bit bare bones, but that's fine. 25. What's the length of that compared to that? It'll work. It'll be good. Go for, no, you know what? Actually, you're alright. Now watch this. What if have that in there? Have that there? A kind of cage. Right, listen, you're gonna, but see, did I buy them there? I did. Right, how big is it? Oh fuck, that's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, that'll do nicely. And if I rotate it, how many of these have I got? I've got 4. Fucking hell. Oh, this will be perfect. Possibly. Possibly. Plunk one there and... there. There. And there, yes, it might slide out if it gets too wee. We'll just... It'll work. It'll work. A bit wee. We'll see. It's not perfect. It's not going to fucking fit into no. It's not going to fit. It's not going to fit. I know it isn't going to fit. It isn't going to fit. It will fit. It will fit. It will fit. Right. Right, watch this. Are you sure about this? This will be fine. This will be fine. Yeah, what I'm going to do though is I'm just going to temporarily move this bit, this here, that there, copy, remove it, temporarily, right?
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special
Terrible
day?
cunt, thanks for the 300 bits, thank you very much. Pushkin, thanks to sub. 52 months, one for each playing card. You better tell me why you were playing with playing cards here in church, or I will punish you more than any man has ever been punished. Arbo Falls, thanks to sub. I'm glad I'm doing. Yes, I am glad I'm doing this. Public Enemy, Dion, thanks to subs. Glad you like the late night schedule. This is not the most popular thing that I could be doing here this evening. The most popular thing would probably be watching the telly. Watching a bit of Scylla, and I will try and get into that later. But I need to do what needs to be done, and that is doing what I want. Videography, thanks to sub. Happy birthday, thanks to the partner anniversary, thank you very much. Right, Scylla will probably. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a kind of thing that goes across there, right? So it might fall out if it gets a wee bit too wee. I'm going to also make...
What the fuck is this?
Helmet Cheddar, thanks to the bits. Thank you very much. There's a new sound effect triggering mechanism. If you go to my about section, it's all there. Right. Quite simply, I'm going to go here. Right. And I'm going to put that there, that there, that there, and that there. I would actually like this to kind of go, like, bend out a wee bit. But that's alright. You know, like, I think you can get ones that go out slightly. Like 30 degrees, something like that, right? But I'm not going to rely on it. I'm not going to count on it. Like that there. 30 degree connector. You know, like... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It says I've got 6 of them. Well, you know what? Fuck it. And then what? And then it all bends out, and then what? Like this. Bend it out like that. It's not going to work, mate. It will. It will. Watch. Watch this. I think this will actually work the way it is. I think this will work the way it is. Are you watching this? It's going to be a wee bit. It's going to be a wee bit funny, but we'll see. We shall see. Give me that, and let's change the colour for no reason. I think we can afford. I think we can afford this. Oh fuck! Don't like the sound of that at all. Aye, that looks really, really good. Well done. Really good. Yeah. You're doing well. Any plans to put anything in here at all? No, no. No. And what you thinking up here? I'm thinking this. On you go. That's great. That'll enable it to slide in. And aye, that's perfect. Yes, I'm really happy with this. Give Helmet Cheddar a free sound, please. They fucked it. Let me see.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you, Jim. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Helmet Cheddar did not fuck it. They fucked up with the second one. I will not be giving refunds or free sound effects to people who are not reading the instructions. They did it. This is it. This works a treat. Why? Right. That's fine. Aye, that's fine. That's fine. That's alright. And then do this. That's great. Yep, that works. Alright, maybe no.
Fuck off.
Zeno, thanks for the bits. Good golf bag. Thanks for the sub. Big 5-0. Falling for longer. Can I see what date I started? The date? No, but it will... Hold on. Is it not a command? You have been following since the 10th of October 2019. Good golf bag. Follow each. Does that work? Paul, thanks for sub. Paula, thank you very much. You won't have it enabled. It'll be Nightbot. All right. People just fucking spam it, won't they? This is it. This is it. I think this is it. Yep, this will be great, and it will drop in very neatly, won't it? On the edge. Is it a disaster? Yes, it is. Yes, it's a disaster. Will this work? Oh. Oh. Could this be much better? Yes. Is this, for want of a better word, stupid? Possibly. Is it? Am I able even to lift that up? No. No. I'm no. No. Yes, I am. I'm able to get that at the top? No. Ah, I see what I need. Right. I see what I need. It's actually quite straightforward, really. So you see that there? Copy that and remove it. Let's go back to pink. Was it that? I don't know. And another. Oh shit, you've got 3. You don't need that. Oops, wrong colour. Right. And another rotating thing. There it is. There we go. This is going to work great. Yeah, that's the one. So that works on 6. That works on 4. 1, 2, 3. I'll be able to remember all that. I think. Yeah. You're screwed once it melts a bit? Maybe. Maybe no. You think? How will you get at it? New vehicle. What's that? Oh, right. Crate Scott 2. All right. Just one thing. Just one thing. Just one thing. Aye. That's fine. Watch this. Watch this. You'll like this. You'll like this. Really? Yeah. 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 So right. Aye, that's good. That'll hold that in place. That'll hold that in place there. That's good. Get another one in there. I'm really pleased with how this is coming along now. The fuck is that? The fuck? Why did that other one know? Right, and there. Good stuff. Yep, this works. Could not be happier. Could not be happier. With how things are coming along here. Aye, that's going to keep that in place. Okay. What the fuck is this? This is a perfect vehicle. Great Scott 2. Published to Steam Workshop. That's a good idea. Maybe make a bit of money if possible. Would I be able to make money off of that? Precision. I'll ram that up a dung funnel. Thank you very much. Nat Virgin thinks a sub. This is a shout out to your partner Studio, whose sub message was just now missed by the knot, wasn't he? Mikey Bot thinks the sub. Barden, Gilbert thinks the subs. Magic. Oh. Hello there. Daniel, Paula, thanks for subs. Studio got missed. Studio, I don't see your sub message anywhere. I'm not seeing it. When was it? $15 ago. John Stop, Singapore. Hi, Limmy, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday for yours on Monday. Studio. 15 minutes ago. Right, Jim Blin 9 minutes ago. Helmet Cheddar 10 minutes ago. Then it's Helmet Cheddar Videography, Ardbo, Terrible Clunt, Pushkin, Public Enemy, Dion, Cup of Coffee. Now we're at 18 minutes ago. John Stop 20 minutes ago. Original Psycho Paul, Boba Fett, Fleming. I'm not seeing it. Ah, it's not there. Was it a sub message? Crispy thinks a sub. You're very welcome. Was it like gone for a prime sub to a normal one or something like that? Studio, I do apologise. It's not there. Happy birthday for happy birthday.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child
Sub message.
on a special
Well,
day?
thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Massive stream derailment. Gaslit. Well said. Bengals getting him. Right, this is it, everybody. This is it. This is it. One. Rotate. 2. I don't think I need 3. I think it would just automatically go to the next one. Oh, it's perfect. It's quite simple. It works. Don't think I need that to be. Can't hurt though. Can't hurt though.
What the fuck is this?
Ugly as fuck, but it'll work. It'll work. Up, down, left, right. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Culling. Are you sure that's the one you wanted to save here? This is going to start shrinking. Does it start shrinking for the moment that I fucking... Right. Can imagine this will take a few attempts. Right. Up you come. Looking good. Looking good, mate. That's you. That's us. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Right, so now it's just a matter of getting it back to wherever it was. Can't quite remember now. Let's go. Let's go. So, surprise, surprise, then, or no, no. Oh, there you go. It's in perfectly now. Was. I think that was a simpler way of doing this. That would fall right out the fucking side, no matter what. Listen, all is not lost. All is not lost. All is not lost.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I believe. Thank you very much, Savage Cooper. Thanks for the bits. Ars, thanks for sub. Hello to Scylla. Dwe, thanks for the bits. Fucking hate that name. DWEWE underscore. I mean, what the fuck is that? BA has some jobs going to Glasgow. I actually applied to, for a job there once. Up down left, Ryan, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. By all means, make it 10 times more difficult for yourself. Right, come on. Pick this up, let's get going, man. Right. Okay. Alright. Let's get this done. I think we can get it done. Right. Come in here. All is not lost. Yes, it's getting weird. Yes, it's probably going to slide at the fucking back bit. All is not lost. Right, fucking right, that's it, just there, right, now. Alright. All is not lost. Right? Right. You fucking stay in there. You're alright. Stay in there. This is old school scraggled. Old school scraggled. Drive into the... Okay, okay. Right. Surprise, surprise then.
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Good from Elvis, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Right.
Anyway, let's get on with our first prison camp in Germany, is that right?
True.
We are back. We are back. Have we seen this one? Was this Series 4, Episode 5? Prison Camps, War, this is classic surprise, surprise. Classic. Where everybody in it. The war. And then later on, they start naming wars. A baby duck thinks to sub. I think we get this on the go. Hold on. Oh,
The Iron Curtain. For these people and more, it's surprise, surprise! A bottle of lager has never been forgotten. Dean
Iron
Lomax
Curtain.
is involved in a right carry-on over a bottle of lager. And Stan Sala, who's about to meet the family he thinks is locked behind the Iron Curtain.
that could be any fucking episode for this era. Guy with grey hair. Kind of bushy eyebrows like this. Like that. Iron Curtain. Aye, that. Grey hair, suit. Here's your long lost brother. Northern Socialist. Thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Helmet, thanks for the fart there. We might have watched this, but there's fucking tons. Iron Curtain ones. Remember, a lot of it was. Will we watch it until we go like that? Oh, we've seen this. Oh yes.
This is our audience tonight. They don't know we're watching them, but there are surprises for Ron McFarlane, whose personal heroism has never been forgotten. Dean Lomax, who's involved in a right carry-on over a bottle of lager.
When do we plan to start?
Sala, who's about to meet the family he thinks is locked behind the Iron Curtain. For these people and more, it's...
Victor, thanks for the bits. Mr. Real, thanks a sub. Privileged to be watching the world's greatest song recogniser. Thank you very much. Didn't I do too well tonight, though?
Surprise, surprise! Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Cilla Black.
She's got the same colour scheme as what was it called? Crate Scott 2. Just needs a bit of yellow and pink in there. This is gonna be a fucking horrid night. Settle in. This is gonna be horrid. An awful time. Awful.
Now, we all love getting surprises, don't we?
Yes.
Oh, indeed we do. And I got a lovely surprise yesterday. I got a Valentine's card. Yes, I did. It had a big heart on the front. And inside it said, "To the one I love, from me to you, guess who?" And I said to Bobby, "You sent this, didn't you?" Do you know what he said? Because he's so romantic. He said, "Well, if I didn't, I'm going to batter your nose down to a blackhead." Oh, he's got a wonderful way with words. Anyway, let's get on.
Yeah, that you could say that back then. Everything's all cancel culture now, isn't it? You kind of just make a wee joke about, like, breaking their nose or whatever it is. When was this anyway? 87? I thought it was fucking 82 or something. Was that a joke? Probably.
With our first surprise, and it's for you, Ron McFarlane. Where are you, Ron? Surprise, surprise.
You cunt.
Yes, come and join us.
Yes, you. That's genuine, by the way. Oh, he's not happy with this. Oh, he's not happy about this at all. He's not happy.
Have a seat down there. Well, Ron,
Before I get started, really, and 15th of February 1987, right? Just in case some of you are like, what was 1987 like? Was it like 1972? What was going on? I sometimes hear music on the radio, Limmy. Some music for the 80s. I wasn't around then. Can you sort of tell me, like, 87, what kind of music we're talking? Just so I know, how old is this? Alright, February 1987 charts, UK. of February, so it's about then. 15th of February, there you go. Charts for Stand By Me, ignore that. Right? That was just back in the charts because Stand By Me, the film. Was it? So that doesn't count. That's an old song. Knew You Were Waiting For Me. Down to Earth. Heartache. These are good. Male Stripper. Man to Man Meets Man Parish. Great day. So that's when you look at this and you don't know 1987. You're going, I don't get, what was going on then? That was going on. Walshy thinks the sub. Hi Limmy, I was wondering how you reckon the clothes in Limmy show have aged in today's fashion. What do you reckon? The bottom of my denims were a lot flairier back then. No, kind of like longer and wide, and you sort of notice it. There you go, I'll say that. In terms of my jackets, t-shirts and all the rest of it, for me, just the exact same. Cheese, Scott, thanks for subs and bits, thank you very much. It's a prime sub, nothing more.
this is a surprise. Come closer, sit close to your silly. Now I
House of Fraser, thanks for the bits.
know all about you, Ron. And I know one thing about you, that you spent some time during the war in a prison camp in Germany, is that right?
True.
Yes, and actually a real-life incident happened in that camp that was later put on a very famous film called Albert R.N., is that right?
Yes.
No, I heard it, mate. No, I heard it. No offence.
Can you tell us about that? Can you remember what that incident was?
Yes, Albert R.N. We had to tunnel out of it actually came out of our hut we had a stove in the hut which we moved over to dig down. And I suppose the incident that happened was when the tunnel caved in.
That's right.
I'm actually shown on the at least not me, but it shows the actual caving in at the beginning of the film, I think.
And you were the actual person?
Yes.
I remember that scene ever so well.
No, you don't.
When the German stamped his foot like that and the tunnel caved in.
Yeah.
Yes, that must have been, a terrifying moment. Tell us, how come were you captured in the first place?
Well, it was 1939, we declared war on Germany because they invaded Poland. We had a pact with them. And right, you know that, but what is it you don't... when you get captured as a soldier, the Geneva Convention or whatever it is, you got to kind of keep prisoners rather than just gun them down. Just believe it or not, there's rules to wars. I know it's strange, isn't it? Well, what is it you're asking then? I'm not being difficult. Fits in a pocket, thanks for the sub. Glad you enjoy the evening streams. Gina G's convention, aye.
Well, we were off Malta.
Yeah.
On the last convoy that went that was opposed by the enemy.
You can say it, mate. You can say it. But remember, he was in the fucking war. Right? He was in the war. He was in it. He's not going to go, the Germans, the Nazis. He's being a professional. And he's just saying, the enemy, whoever that might be, the enemy. Like, don't give them names, nationalities, and all the rest of it, the political fucking thing. The enemy. We engaged the enemy. We engaged the enemy. So you can tell this guy was really nice, no making up. Could be anybody. It could be people who are locals in whatever that place is. Wherever he might be, who are collaborating. Right? They're the enemy. Am I right? I was there. It was a fucking nightmare, by the way. World War II. Right? I don't want to talk about it. I'm here to entertain. Shrew lad, thanks to sub. I'm here for a laugh to try and fucking forget about it.
And there was only 3 weeks' supply of petrol left for the Spits on the island. We were very severely rationed in food. And we had to try and get some of these people, prevent the enemy sinking them.
Yeah.
They sunk a lot of them, unfortunately, and they also shut us down.
Oh, so you're in the waters around Malta there?
Yes.
Cunt's fucking traumatised, isn't he? You can sense it. Yeah. It's kind of a bit wobbly. Maybe, no, you know what it is? Just on the telly. This is more nerve-wracking than being a POW. That's what he'll say after this. Which will disgrace the memories of those who died in POW camps.
And what happened after that? Well, I'll tell you what happened after that. You were rescued by 2 Italians, weren't you?
Correct.
And they pulled you out of the water.
Right.
And later on, you were picked up by a German ship.
And what happened then? What? Stultified? Thanks to sub, love you too, thank you very much.
No, a German flying plane.
A German
flying boat.
Slap on the wrist for me. A German flying boat. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, what Ron won't like me saying this, but although he was rescued by these 2 Italians, because of his expert training in survival, you ended up saving those 2 Italians.
Possibly, because they had some rations, which included whiskey or a cognac, and it was all gone the first night.
Oh, was it?
Plus the rations that they had, and I had the RAF rations, which one of them called sweets.
Yes.
Which fortified cubes, rather like oxo cubes.
Yes.
And I rationed those out very strictly.
Oh, well done on you. And when the Germans picked you up, I mean, you tried to pretend that you were one of the Italians, didn't you?
What are you on about? I don't know where the joke, if it's a joke or not. And you actually possibly saved their lives. Possibly. They finished their booze in the first night, and then I gave them some of the sweeties. It sounds like a one big joke, by the way he's saying it. Doesn't sound like a joke. It's like, maybe, possibly. A very dry sense of humour. When you've been in the Second World War, you come out with a very dry sense of humour. Crazy Fool, thanks for the sub. I saved their lives in the sense that he gave the baddies. Still I find suffering funny. Aye.
Well, I asked to stay in the dinghy so they'd get to Malta. Stupid.
When the Germans picked you up, I mean, you tried to pretend that you were one of the Italians, didn't you?
Well, I asked to stay in the dinghy so they'd get to Malta. Stupid.
Well, you almost got away with that, and you would have gone away. You would have passed as one of the Italians. Only one thing, I mean, you couldn't speak a word of Italian, could you? Well, one of those Italians, indeed, one of those the Italian that pulled you out of the water and saved your life, has never forgotten you. And his name is Nicola Patella.
Yeah,
And he lives in Rimini.
that's right.
But he's not in Rimini tonight.
Where is he? Is he? Where is he? How? Where is he? Is he what, in Rome or something? Is he on holiday? Where do Italians go on holiday? Do they just stay in Italy because it's that nice? You know, like where do people in Spain go on holiday? It's not like they go to fucking Glasgow. Telford. Blackpool.
What?
No, he's right here, just a minute.
That's right.
But he's not in Rimini tonight.
What?
No, he's right here, just to say hello to you, Ron. Come in, Nicola Patella.
That's not him. Cilla, that's not. Cilla, that's not him. Cilla, that's not him. Cilla, that's the fucking Nazi. That's the fucking Nazi. You brought a Nazi to British fucking soil. That's the fucking Nazi. And I don't mean, oh, like he's kind of got to sign up to the Nazi part. It was just the way it was, you know, all the soldiers. Well, he was a fucking fully, like, into it Nazi. He wasn't just, well, you just sort of had to back then, you know, it's just one of the things if you didn't, you know, people would look at you funny. He was into it. I remember this cunt. I think we should execute him right here and now. For the people, as a warning, that this can never come back. Pickle thinks the sub. Hey, it's looking great, keep up, thanks. Remember everybody, there's a new sound effects system that I've got. Previously, it was like, for 301 bits it plays a fart sound, for 302 bits it plays some other sound. Now, bits and tips work, except you do an exclamation mark in a certain word listed in my about section. It's a new feature as of today.
Look at that. After all that time in the war, ladies and gentlemen, his first words were, "Hi, Nick. Long time no see." Well, as you know, Nick doesn't speak a word of English either. But he has got one. Look at it here!
Jordan, thank you very much for the bits. I forgot how loud that was. How's the volume of Surprise Surprise for you, by the way?
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Quiet, too loud, spot on, good. Right, I'm just going to leave it in. Buckmoy thinks for the bits. That fucking ice cube. You see, that's the thing. I could easily I'll be able to do that. Next time I'll be able to do that. No bother. The big box, right? Floor, sides. Just spend the money, get it done. And two grips at the front, at either side. Kind of like, you know, like, and it just flips it back. I'm not doing it tonight. Just Buckmoy, Jordan, thanks to the bits.
One or two presents for you, haven't you, Nicola? Por favor.
Allora, appetito, sigo for you.
Thank you very much indeed.
Italian sounded, you know, Italian.
I can't fucking believe that!
Little Milkshake, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Bento, thanks for the bits, thank you very much. The Italian, he was speaking Italian there, wasn't he? Italian had a slight, I don't know if you noticed that. Had a slight German accent to it. Did then you notice that? I noticed it. Zeno, thank you very much for the Bobby.
Well, it's all in Italian.
Who's the person, who's the guy you least expect here? You least expect to be the Nazi? The middle guy. The old guy. How do we know for absolute fucking certain that he's no Nazi? He wasn't, like, he's no German. That he's, we don't, aye, well said. Quite simply, we don't.
I know he said he'd have...
The towns were Axis. I know, but obviously, no, everybody was fucking in. Remember what they did to Mussolini? Lazy Annie thinks the £3. Quick, that up to pay respect to our troops. Zeno, thanks again, thanks a bits.
To get his glasses on, I said, don't bother, it's all in Italian. This is a total account of what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and this is from his regiment, the 5th Regiment. And it's a present to you, Ron. And there's your name down there. Isn't that super?
Fantastic.
But of course, Ron, I've got a bone to pick with you. That's not your real name. Because he's not a hero, everyone. He's a Nazi, everyone. He's not a British war hero at all. Balbo, thank you very much for the fuck off.
A little memento of that occasion.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Isn't that lovely?
Fantastic.
And I know later on you're going to have an awful lot to mime about because they can't see it.
Actually, his partner, or pilot I should say, spoke schoolboy French. I spoke schoolboy French, and that's how we conversed.
Oh, really? Oh, well, we can all be schoolboys all together. It's a lovely surprise, isn't it, Ron?
Fantastic.
Isn't that nice? See you later.
That's a fucking laugh they had back in the day. Oscillating Todger, thanks for the bits. And the fart. It's a fucking laugh they had, look. Look. Just a couple of lads reminiscing about a war, man. Brains everywhere.
And don't worry, Ron, we do have an interpreter, so don't worry about the language barrier. We've got one. And while Ron and Nicola catch up on their past, we'll catch up on our Bob Carolgees, who earlier today went out to spring a surprise on a very uncertain young lady.
Well, Joan's car is supposed to be approaching right now, so she's in for a bit of a shock when she sees me storm out of this door. Hopefully they're going to stop right outside the door, but as with anything on Surprise, Surprise, you're never quite sure.
Imagine having to take that hat off and have a big, like, put it in your face and go, would I be able to do that without being sick? Like, would you be able to do that without being sick for like £1,000,000? No cheating, you're not allowed to, like, put that stuff on your top lip that they do, like, in a, like, Coroner's Day. Give myself a cold first. You're not allowed to, no cheating. Fucking stinking. It's probably humming it. Studio, thank you very much for the bits. Probably smells like a wet dog.
There's a draft coming through this keel.
Smells like potted meat. It smells like, you know, like if you've left chicken in the fridge for too long, you forgot about it, you're like, wait a minute, what's that smell? Like, oh fuck, that chicken's went off. Bet it's like that. Paul, thanks for the £3. Get those arms in the air like you just don't care.
I always thought peeping Toms were supposed to look in, not out.
Trust Bobby.
car. Hopefully, Joan.
Horny Bob strikes again.
Any second now.
Wolf, thanks for the new Prime sub.
When I see her get out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come with me. Excuse me, Joan. Are you Joan Bate? Are you Joan Bate? Hello, Joan. Surprise, surprise. How are you? You're...
Oh.
You thought you were going in for a nice meal, didn't you? Well, surprise, surprise.
Look at your fucking shoulder pads.
Your daughter, Rachel... has written and told us that you've got to think about boats, is that right? You've even had your photograph taken by the press, sitting in the bath playing with boats.
Oh, no.
Well, I heard it's true. And also, your life's ambition, your burning ambition, is to actually launch a ship, is that right?
Yes.
Thinks he's Jeremy Beadle, doesn't he? Thinks he's a right fucking trickster. He thinks he's a right fan of mischief.
Why is that, Joan?
I don't know, it's just, it's something I've always wanted to do.
Well, it's an opportunity we couldn't miss.
It's John who thinks of a new Prime sub.
Make your dream come true. Tonight, live on CILLA'S Surprise Surprise, you're going to do that very thing. Is that all right?
I wonder what the posh car was about.
Well, this is it, Joe. We better go and get ready. Come on.
Actually, I think Bob could have been a bit of a sex symbol. Hold on a wee second.
This is it, Joe. We better go and get ready.
The posh car was about.
Look, girl, look. So, you know, just seeing this down here. This kind of looks like a shirt that's kind of open a bit. You know, it's unbuttoned a bit. I can't look. It's actually got quite, you know, a bit of a tan on him. Kind of Tom Selleck, Burt Reynolds. I can picture him with the hat, the jacket, and nothing else. 058, thanks for the new sub.
Well, this is it, Joe. We better go and get ready. Come on.
You picture it? Like him, you know, like just standing there like, alright Bob, how's it going? You're looking at him, he's got his hat on, you're like, it's not right here. Something at the corner of my eye. You look down, he's got his jacket on, zipped up. But it's a wee bit unzipped. Kinda don't see a shirt there, but could just be the shirt sort of went in the same direction as the jacket, you know, opened. And you look down, and the jacket comes to his waist. And then for the waist down, this wee knob with fucking like fat, like out of proportion, gigantic scrotum. What? But you know how he's done his wee kind of thing, his wee act, wearing 2 odd socks. Spit the dog over his knob. Aye. What, spit on his knob? Right, come on, that's enough now. Imagine that. Having a wank and he gets spit the dog to spit on his own knob or something. No, I shouldn't say that's a real fucking guy. He's still alive, by the way. He's still alive. I'm just imagining things. Put like a wee tube in it, so it's as if it's spitting. Wraith, are you tough on us? Am I tough on us? Tough enough? And with that, 20 years of Tories.
And she is ready. Come in, Bob and Joan. Where are you?
Where am I? Where am I? Oof.
My goodness. Oh, hello.
Fencer Brave, thank you very much for gifting 50 subscriptions to this fucking horrible lot. Thank you very, very much. To the 50 of you who have just received a free subscription courtesy of Fencer Brave there. I hope to see you here for the whole next month. Ad-free. And really use the emotes. They've recently been voted the best in Twitch. My emotes. By who? By yous? Let's do a quick vote. Who here thinks I've got the best emotes on Twitch? No, me. Who's that? 6A says me. That's it. That's it. Just need one. That's it. It's been voted. And it's only the beginning. Many more to come. Rex and Dynamo, thanks for the subs. Mannequins, thank you very much. Here, that didn't fucking show. Super Blymo, thanks for the sub. Yorkie, thank you very much. Hold on a fucking minute. Hold on. Click on that. Oh. Where's the fucking... Should read markers, shot my control sponsor with reload overlays, widget data. Where's the fucking... Where's the list of... I saw the gift subs in the chat, but it's not coming up in the thingy. Yorkie, superb. Thanks for the subs. Glad you like my work, thank you very much. Why is that not fucking popping up? Show red, control labels, pause alerts, mute alerts, clickable links, short and long messages, add control sponsor, reload widget data. What the fuck is that? How do I stream settings? That's not it. Go back. I don't know how the fuck to do that. Oh wait, filter. That's not the filter. That's fucking metier than that. Oh, there it is. Right. That there. Gifted subs. Minimum. That should have shown, but it didn't. Oscillating Todger, thanks for gifting that sub. Don't know what happened there. Thank you very much.
I'll resist saying hello, sailor. Oh, you look absolutely dashing, doesn't it, Joe?
Oh, they look.
You look absolutely dashing, doesn't it, Joe?
No, thanks for gifting that sub. No gifting this. No, sorry, no gifting the sub. My head's gone. Thanks for the enlarged emote. Here, do you think Bob actually does think he's a wee bit kind of like looks a bit sexy in that suit? There's a white look.
My goodness. Oh, hello. I'll resist saying hello, sailor. Oh, you look absolutely.
Look. He's kind of like a wee, he's having a bit of a joke, but I think he is a wee bit like. They look alright, don't they? Do you think this could maybe be me, like, like people fancy Gordon, even though he looks like Bill Gates? Do you think this could be me? Oscillating Todger, thanks for giving that sub. You okay? Thanks to sub. Thanks again.
He's dashing, doesn't he, Joe?
Kiss me socks, fella.
You've let the sun...
He's scared to be sexy. He's never known what it's like to be sexy before, so he's just making a bit of a joke about it.
That was a shiter.
Car dog thinks of the bits. He's scared of owning it. He's trying to get in quickly and put himself down. Unsexify himself. Too late, Bob.
Lie down with your socks. You look absolutely gorgeous.
Well, tonight I'm actually known as Captain Carol G's.
Well, it's all right, Bob. Your secret's safe with me. Tell me, when exactly are you going to launch the ship? Where is she going to launch the ship?
Well, it's not very far away from here. It's just down the Thames, not the Thames. Just down the Thames by
Socks
Tower...
onto your feet.
by Tower Bridge. I can show you, actually, if you... watch.
He's really nervous. I don't get it either. He's really nervous because he really does think he's really well turned out and all that. You know, he's got the hair up here, got it that there, he's got the hair coming down at the back there. Probably looked at himself in the dressing room in the mirror like that. Actually, I look no bad. Actually, I look no bad. He thinks he's gorgeous, aye. He is to somebody. He is to me. He is to me. Who Dan thinks of that new Prime sub?
Socks onto your feet.
By Tower Bridge. I can show you, actually, if you watch over there.
He doesn't know what he did, doesn't he? He doesn't know what to do with his newfound sexiness.
Really?
Yes, have a little look at this. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
It's not that big.
Gonna blow it up?
No, not that big one, don't be silly. It's that little one there. That is the one you will have the... and first time on the water today, and you're going to have the honour of naming that ship tonight. Because I'm going to take you over there.
Isn't that lovely? Are you looking forward to that, Joe?
Yes.
These fucking warships are useless now that we've got drones. Am I right? Down at the fucking Clyde, you see them building big fucking warships. You're like, does it not just take like about 10, 20, 30 fairly cheap fucking drones just flying in and just bombing fuck at it? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Try and shoot them all down? Drones can't carry nukes. Don't need nukes. They can carry drones. We've got drones that shoot down drones. As good as the drones doing the shooting of the boat. The ship? I don't think so. I'm telling you right now, I'm picturing my mind. I've got a very military mind. I'm skilled in the arts of war and military tactics. JT says none of it matters. Who said? Doesn't matter who wins, who loses. We'll just keep going round and round. Am I right? We could blow ourselves all right back to the fucking Stone Age. But probably just be right back here within, you know, before we know it. Am I right? Nothing matters. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Lord Christabel thinks the sub. Fuck this, get Freddy on. Freddy the Dreamers. Strato. Just got here and I'm absolutely throbbing. Who's the hunk in the uniform? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to make comments about how people look on Twitch. It's the rules. But I think they'll make an exception for Bob.
Well, you know what you launch a ship with, don't you?
Champagne.
Well, of course you do. And I've got the very thing. Oh, my goodness. If you're going to have a bottle of champagne, have a big one. There. Don't forget and give it a right good wallop.
Yes.
The champagne, I mean. See you later. Well, we'll be back for the launching
Right down the hatch.
Right now, it's time to launch our first searchline with the one and only Gordon Burns.
Oh, fuck this searchline shite.
About only having a stool to sit on. We've been building his setup. But this week, has he got a surprise? Over to you, Gordon.
Surprise? I'll give you surprise, Gav. Waterloo to Victoria, 1 and 4pence. Well, that's what the fare would have been back in 1930 when this magnificent London taxi cab was built. As you can see, it has seen better days. But what do you expect when there are 600,000 miles on the clock? Its longest trip was a little out of the ordinary. According to the logbook, someone called Ludwig Lobel drove...
So this is, to you younger folk, this is Bill Gates.
it all the way to Australia. According
to you younger folk,
to the logbook, someone...
yes, it is. Same kind of chin, neck thing going on. Fucking double, look. DOS was fucking brilliant, wasn't it? Wasn't it? You just go like that, like C colon, that change it to the C drive. If it's a D drive, D colon, change it to that. What folders are in this drive? dir, that directory, dir, bang. All your folders. I want to go into the documents folder, CD, change directory, CD space documents, and there you're in. CD space backslash take you right to the root, I think. Maybe. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. You can still do it, I know. Aware it. I've got a computer here. I'm aware of it. You can still fucking do it. Fucking Blue. Thanks to £3. Sometimes I will put that in as a sound effect. Sophie, glad you like the sound bites. I'll get some more for you.
Called Ludwig Lobel drove it all the way to Australia and back, taking...
Can you believe this cunt made DOS?
2 years in the process. Why? Well, we don't know. Perhaps Mr. Lobel will get in touch and let us know. The route he took from...
It's good that he's getting all his money away and all that.
Hangar at
I'm not watching that, mate. I'm not doing it.
What
What about laughter?
What you're all doing now.
He made DOS, aye.
So, Donkey, Smokey, Tortoise and Tubby, if you're watching, give us a call on 01 205 5222 now. That's all for the moment, but I'll be back with more on Searchline later.
No, why did you just get it all done just now, mate?
Thanks a lot, Gord. Now, last week I phoned a Dean Lomax, and there he is in our audience tonight. Are you all right, my little Chucky egg?
Yes, thanks, Zilla.
Yes, he's sitting there with his lovely wife, Kerry, and they've only been married for a couple of weeks. And Kerry wrote and told us that Dean loved those TV lager commercials where they use old film clips, and Dean said he'd love to appear in one.
Brilliant advert. Do you remember that? It was lager adverts where they use old film clips. Fucking brilliant, 1987, so it was. If you were there, you were there. Weird, thanks for the sub. I don't know what she's talking about.
So, as a belated wedding present, we made our own commercial. We even invented our own product. It's called Lagerine. It's a kind of alcoholic mouthwash. I mean, you can...
It's called what? We couldn't see it. We couldn't see it.
Your mouth out at the same time.
It just looks like lager.
So here it is, Dean's TV debut. And just see how many famous faces you can spot.
All right, lads.
Oh, right, this kind of thing. Right, so that's your Kenneth Williams there. That was your, that there's your Sid James there.
Who's the halitosis Harry?
That's your guy who's actually got a bit of a posh accent in real life. Because we saw it in 3, 2, 1, remember? Is he called Sid something? And then you got, what's his name? Bill Owen, and then you got, what's his name? For the fucking Best of the Smiths. Volume 2 or whatever it was. What's his name? Specky. William Hawtrey. Aye. Joe thinks of the bits. How did the Millport sketch come about? Just that's how I genuinely felt about Millport. And kind of pictured me wanting to go back there. And sort of asking somebody, like, how do I go back? And I kind of surreal, sort of desperate kind of way.
Well, someone around here has got a severe problem with their oral hygiene.
I can give in, I just don't understand.
There's what's her name. Don't know who she is. Can't remember what her name is.
I do. You do?
Of course he does, Mr. Handy. It's you. You've got bad breath.
Nice, isn't it?
And it her.
Get too close, but it seems to me to be an advanced case of pyorrhea. In fact, Mr. Handy, your gums are on borrowed time. If I was in your shoes, I'd be worried.
If I was in his shoes, I'd run for my life.
Why?
You just called him a wanker, did you hear that? You could say that back in 1987.
Worried.
If I was in his shoes, I'd run for my life.
Why?
You're a defeatist lot. Surely there's something we can do about it.
I'll do anything.
Later, girls. No, Mr. Handy, what you really need is...
New set of teeth by the sound of it.
No, nothing so drastic. Just new lagerine. It's a lager. It's a mouthwash. The ideal party drink and no unpleasantness. So, carry on with lagerine.
Very good, really good, mate. Party. You done yourself proud, mate.
Oh, Dave, you're a star now. You realise you're going to get mobbed tomorrow. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, he will be signing autographs on the way out. There he is, our king of commercials, Dean Lomax.
Good guy. Everybody's got to be a 3-minute ad break shortly. Don't worry, I'll pause it for you. He's a good guy. Good guy. I really enjoyed that. Oh, I'm going to put that closer there. It's a good guy. Got to do a stretch eye. Break ended. Your community is back.
Well, it's time now for some real commercials. But don't go away, because we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So see you then.
Well,
Back now.
Heardle. But it's just that if I do Heardle just now, then more ads. If I do Heardle just now, then I don't get to do it the night, as in Saturday night. Alright, I'll do it anyway. Watch. Poison Arrow by ABC. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck that is. No. This is an 80s #1 as well. No. Do you know what? I don't know it. I don't know it. Oh, it's that one. I've been to paradise, but I've never been to me.
Hello and welcome back. Now, have you all got your copy of the TV Times?
Yes.
Oh, and so have I. I know someone who has. She's Ailey Bradley, and that's her there. I surprised Ailey in our audience last week.
Oh.
Now, her ambition was to be a model, and we said we'd have her picture on the front cover of a magazine, and that within 48 hours, Ailey would be on every newsstand in the country. Well, with a little help of the TV Times, that's exactly what happened. Now, the first thing we did was fix her up with top photographer Terence Donovan. And this is how the photo session went.
Have they've done this a few times, haven't they? They've done like somebody wants to be a model and they were on the front, they were on the front of a magazine. Somebody's maybe wanting to be a photographer or something. We've not seen this. We've not seen this. I'm really good at makeup, by the way. See him? I'm better than him.
And even when I walked down, she asked me to come down on stage. I still don't know what it was for, you know.
And your mum organised all this?
Yeah.
Out of day.
What's that? Mr. Sub? Dav, thank you very much for sub. I fucking sure I said something. One of the things he did there was chatting away, you know, asking, what was it like then? What was it like then, being on that and sort of getting surprised? That's part of the making your model, your subject, the talent feel relaxed and all the rest of it is as much part of the job as the makeup. And there's an actual couple of practical sides to it. One, when the person's relaxed, they're not going to have, let's say, sort of creased their face up, being stressed out, bags under their eyes and stuff like that. But secondly, to apply the makeup while the face is relaxed and moving as well, that really helps. I've been doing makeup professionally for over 30 years. He's done the thingy before the thingy. It's 87 though. We don't use that anymore.
The shoulders go a bit softer, right? The shoulders go too many echoes, Kate. Good.
What did he say there? What did he say? Sounds like he said too many echoes, cakes. He said that? What, she said too many? What?
The shoulders go a bit softer, right? The shoulders go too many echoes, Kate.
Does it mean the shoulder pads? Because it's not like he's saying, oh, don't do that because you look like you've been eating too much. He wasn't saying that. Maybe he said relax the shoulders, you know, bring them down. Calling her fat, did he?
Good.
Yeah.
Come on, here. You don't normally walk like that, do you?
This cunt is full of that, isn't he? You don't normally walk like that. What? Do you mean?
How often do you have an Eccles cake?
I've had one about once.
Whereabouts you live in Eccles?
Ellesmere Park.
Excellent. Keep like that.
Is she Faye Eccles? He's got you got to have the power. You know, get people smiling, relaxed, and all that. I've been a professional photographer over 39 years now.
When do you print of these? Get one through the post.
Good pictures in.
I'll send you a print of these. Get one through the post.
That's it. I'm getting into photography. Look at the shadows there. Look at that. Look at that contrast there. Look at this. Look at it for this. That there.
I'll send you a print of these. Get one through the post.
I'm going to get into that. That's what I'm going to do for a couple of weeks. It looks especially good. The fact it's also filmed. You got filmed, and you're getting all these wee scratches and you know the wee bits and bobs there. You see other people these days. They try to imitate these things for the past. The vinyl. Oh, I'm actually going to shoot this in film. This is actually shot in film, and you watch Netflix and they stick some ridiculous fucking fake grain in it. Try to put something in that was there as a fucking side effect. Really. Because nothing is real, do you know what I mean? Nothing these days is real, man. Real. Nothing is real. The moment, I only know what you feel. Am I right? Mysterious Times by Sash. Fucking brilliant song, man. Faza, thanks for the sub. Bath Bottom, thanks for the sub. Strawberry Fields.
Yes, well done, Ailey, and Terence Donovan. Also, last week, if you remember, with the help of the Elvis Presley fan club, we sent 2 handicapped children over to visit Elvis's birthplace in America. Now, they really enjoyed themselves and even managed to get on the local 6 o'clock news, which is more than I did.
Being able to afford a trip to Graceland is only a dream for many Elvis fans living in England. For John Rowan, however, winning a free trip to the home of Elvis is a dream come true.
He's the greatest man who ever lived.
John Rowan is a student at an English school for the mentally handicapped. 2 weeks ago, he and John Tompkins, also handicapped, had no idea they would visit Graceland today. The announcement was made last Saturday on the English TV show called Surprise, Surprise. The fans hosted walkathons and other fundraisers so that Big John and Little John, as they're now called, could accompany the club on its annual visit to Memphis.
It's just that it sounds
Where the fuck's Bob?
great and I like singing along to them.
Little John told me the Elvis song he sings the most is Are You Lonesome Tonight? Big John's favorite is Jailhouse Rock. Both men say they plan to buy many Elvis records during their trip here. Each says the most moving part of the trip was their visit to the grave of the man they idolize and love.
What was that for? What was that format? It's nice and everything, but what the fuck? Local news.
Isn't that lovely? So now we're going from the US to GB, and it's our very own Gordon Burns.
Little blast from the past to start with.
Okay, what blast?
Have a look at the screen.
Yes.
Now, when do you think that was the...
See, I don't quite know. See, if it's something that's particularly sort of nice, something that's really good, or whatever. I don't really know what to say, because unfortunately I can't really stick the fucking boot in to Bob. I've noticed that I've only really got a capacity for evil, part-wise, and so if it's like good things and nice things, I've not really got anything to say, so I just kind of switch off. If something good, nice, wholesome, whatever's on the screen, I just go like that. And then when Bob comes back, I can go, cunt. And Bob isn't a cunt, by the way.
Height of fashion.
Oh, 2 days ago? Yeah, it's got to be the 60s, isn't it?
Back in the 60s it was, and Vivian Prescott still remembers those days when all the girls had Cilla Black haircuts and wore thick pan stick on their lips.
Even the fellas as well.
I don't know, I was hardly out in nappies then. Vivian is looking for her friends from those days. All
the fucking sexual tension, man.
Another lost friend.
Anyone who had enough?
I thought that said Mick Jagger. Just when it first appeared, the letters got mixed up a wee bit in my head, and it looked like it was saying Mick Jagger. I think because I saw the Sean, instantly thought of shh. I saw Mick Gear, Mick, and I just thought Mick Jagger. Why are you so horny? Fucking Bob, man. Bob?
Anyone who had enough?
In other words, call us. And finally, for this week, our quickies. We're looking for Fred Tennant, an ardent Glenn
See you later.
Cheshire
See you
tonight.
later.
Of course, you can always write to us at Surprise Surprise.
See you fucking
That's all
later.
from me for this week, but I'll be back next week. Goodbye.
As he said in an interview many years later, doing Surprise Surprise was great. I'd get picked up. They'd fly me over from Northern Ireland, I think. Pick me up at the airport in a limo. Drive me to the studio. I did about, like, I don't know, an hour's worth of work or something ridiculous like that. Limo me back to the airport and fly me back home. Maybe put him up in the hotel, nice hotel, I can't remember, but
Oh, isn't that? Oh.
he might have said something about dinner. Look at him, like receiving his applause, look.
Oh, isn't that? Oh.
What's that, Scylla?
Oh, isn't that?
From me for this week, but I'll be back next week. Goodbye.
Oh, isn't that? Oh.
He went like that. Till next week, Goodbye. And you see her in the background like that. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh. She puts her hand to her face like that. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh. Oh my God, he's gorgeous. He's fucking gorgeous when he smiles. Look.
Got to be back next week. Goodbye.
Look at her.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Well, I must tell you, last week our Bob Cowdery...
Fuck is going on? What are they two? Mr. Butthash, or Buttash. Butthash, thanks for the sub. Till next month, thank you very much.
in Wolverhampton. Gosh, he does get about, doesn't he? Anyway, we had a letter from a Nicola Winsper who told us that her fiancé, Stephen Turley, was crackers about racing bikes.
A Cillagram, hopefully. A fucking Cillagram. They were shagging for sure. No, no, no. This is back in the days of sexual tension. See, these days, it's so that everybody's like that, man. Back then you had tension. Am I right, everybody? You're getting that clipped? Back then, there was a, will they, won't they? Fucking these days, it's like, stick on some Netflix thing, fucking Universal for everybody. It's a, a fucking cartoon. Right for the start, like that, man.
And he rides one to work every day. And Nicola
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Well, I'm not. Thank you very much for the bits. Am I right? Am I right, everybody?
Find someone to
No
challenge
rhyme.
Stephen to a cycle every day. And Nicola asked us about racing bikes. And he rides one to work every day. And Nicola asked us if we could find someone to challenge Stephen to a cycle road race, just like the Tour de France. So our Bob put on his bicycle clips with a very strange accent. Regardez.
That was really funny. Did you hear the bit where she said Tour de France, Tour de France, Tour de France, and cycling? I was fucking pissing myself.
Bonjour tout le monde. Ici Bob. Il est 9 o'clock et Stephen, comme d'habitude, travaille dans his office.
Stinking sweaty jacket. Sweaty arms.
So, come ici avec moi et let's give Stephen un grand surprise. He's coming.
Stinking trousers. Fucked white balance. It's all blue.
Pretty posh. Well, let me see now. I'm after Stephen, really. Stephen Turley. Stephen, you must be... Where's Stephen? Stephen!
False alarm. They had their white balance set for outdoors. They're indoors with the lights. We're alright, everybody. Don't worry about it. Skeeb, thanks for sub. Lazy Saturday morning here in Melbourne watching a world-class entertainer at the PK's game. Thank you very much, yes.
Stephen, how are you? Surprise. Turn around here. Your fiancée...
Oh, fucking wanker.
Nicola Winsper.
Oh, dear me.
What's that he's working on there? Yeah, that's electronics, isn't it? Is that circuit boards and stuff like that? That's logic gates. Isn't it? Or the kind of like, sort of like semicircle looking thing, This cunt's designing fucking computers.
Look, you see? And she's told us what a key...
That hairline, that's not a hairline. That's not a fucking hairline. That's the hairline. See that? See where the skin, see where the hair starts? Up here on my high fucking receding hairline. That's the hairline. Jink, if you comb your hair down, you've got a fringe. That's the new hairline. That's the hairline. That's the hairline. That's bait, chat. It's not fucking bait. This is my hairline. It's all the way fucking back. It's my hairline. That's the hairline. You can't see his hairline. You're talking about your hairline. Or maybe you're talking about mine. Begin with.
Keen cyclist you are, Stephen. Is that right? Yes. What's this thing you're playing with here? That's not a... You're not designing a new bike, are you?
No, I'm just putting something at the moment.
Oh, jolly good. Well, she's asked us
As if Bob's going to know what the fuck that is, a daft cunt.
to organise for you a Tour de France. Well, we're going to do one better than that, Stephen. We're going to organise, and we have organised, your very own race, a Tour de Wolverhampton. Well, Steve, here we are at Wolverhampton Stadium, and I've got a couple of people here I'd like to say hello to. We've got Phil Liggett, who's the commentator every year on the Tour de France, and Paul Sherwin, who is the current British circuit track champion. And he's ridden in 7 Tour de France, isn't that right? Oh, it's an amazing amount. Now,
Any good in it?
they're going to advise you and help you, and Phil, of course, is our adjudicator for today. Any tips for our Steve here?
Yeah, I was just wondering if he bought his ski boots today, actually.
Yes, and skis are behind it as well. Well, we've got some fellow competitors over there as well. You all right, lads? Oh, I'm going to win this easy peasy. Come on, it's about time we've got some proper race gear on. Wonder what this is going to be.
That's... Shouldn't play that music. Should not play that music. That's like a kind of like motor racing sort of tune. It should be Tour de France by Kraftwerk. You see, when we were in Paris a few days ago, saw a guy with a cart type of thing, like a bike, a big cart at the front, one of the ones, tons of onions in it. A big fucking cart full of onions. Not just a wee one like that, but like a big one. You know, one of the ones that's like, it's just bigger. Real that, look. It's fucking real. It's the real deal. So it's not made up. Saw many French people with berries. See, I always said beret because of raspberry beret, and people are like, it's not beret, it's berry. Berry. Berries. Wabsnasm says beret is how I say it. Is that right, Wabsnasm? Do you say beret? Why are you laughing? That's how you typed it. Fuck off, that's how you typed it. See if you don't know how to type the whole kind of like how to emphasise what syllable or phonetically. Don't try it, don't attempt it. See if like beh, B-E-H, something like that. Just see this here. Not as much as all that shite, this complicated stuff, but if you're doing capital B and E, that looks like B.
Beret.
Berry. Berry. There you go, a berry. So no berry. I want to say berry. I will say berry.
Beret.
Berry. I'll say berry. Berry. No. Berry. What am I saying? Berry. How do I say... Imagine something that you eat. Berry that you eat. How do I say that? A berry. 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 A berry. How do I say that? Berry. Berry. It's just, am I just doing the right bit shorter? Is that it? EH versus AY, says Ches Shade. Wrong. Don't say berry. I don't say berry. Fucking. See, that's why it's kind of confusing, because it isn't that. Berry. 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 Is it just longer? Am I just doing the ray bit longer? I'm going to try and say the word berry as in a berry that I eat, but make the second syllable longer. I'm eating a berry, a berry, a berry. That's what it is. That's what it is. It sounds the exact same. We've worked it out now, we've done it. Berry. I'm simply making the second syllable go longer. Anyway, I saw a number of people in Paris wearing berets. It's a real thing, and there was one guy wearing a stripy top. Can you do a Stephen Fry? A smug Stephen Fry blam? The blam's been taken and cancelled. Pete Ghost, thanks for sub. Get back to Silk Song. You're using the traps all wrong. That wouldn't help me with the fucking... no. Here, this is a shout out to Kate. And 18 years is very, very good innings with a long and lovely life for a cat.
Fuck off.
Really bad timing. Touch my tralla lad. Ange, very Kate, I'm sorry about that there. Listen, Angie, your cat will be laughing at that. Laughing. The way a cat laughs. Like this.
Don't forget, our man Stephen Turley is in blue and white on the right.
What's with the dead animal? Oh, fucking hell. Listen, Kate. Fucking sorry. It looks like a fucking dead animal, look. Jesus Christ. It does though. Yeah. Kate, all the best to fucking Angie. I don't know what I would do was it Bobby. We got her back the day she was away while we were on holiday. Got her back. Overjoyed to see that cat's face.
Come on, Steve. Just let those boys go. I've got a few tricks on and we can catch them on the descent here.
Can't make out what you're saying.
Used to go on climbs like this in France.
This is a really good bit, this, isn't it? Really good, this. Fucking speedy, man. So remember, this was about the time a male stripper went to Man Parish. You're waiting for me
No problem there, man. There's a couple of spare bikes there if you want.
Everybody enjoying your 5 to 1 in the morning telly? Fuck off, dickhead.
Lord of Wolverhampton, well done. Thank you.
Well done, Steve. Well done.
Hey, lads.
I feel like I'm stuck in a Great Depression, says Liam. Fucking awful. What a time to go. This is when to go out for a cup of tea.
Well done, Stephen.
Where's the fucking Cillagram?
Here he is, the man himself in our audience tonight, wearing his winner's yellow jersey. Voila, le woolly jumper. Look at that.
I mean, where's the... Are we getting a Cillagram?
Stephen, I love the way you pulled your sweater down as you stood. And now we've just got time for a quick break before we join our Bob and our outside broadcast cameras on the 8th. Hello and welcome back.
How did folk get by watching this pish, says Jack. No choice.
Now, earlier this week, I went up north to Walney Island near Barrow-in-Furness to deliver an unusual Cillagram to a very unusual lady. She's Peggy Braithwaite, and to surprise her, I pretended to be part of a film crew making an educational film. Me, educational. Look at this.
Don't put yourself down, Cilla. She does that, she puts herself down a lot. To try and act like she's one of us. That's what the devil does. Metabellus, thanks for the sub. Please dress as Bob Carroll G's for Halloween. No, I thought about it there. I pictured it.
Morning, Peggy. Surprise, surprise.
My goodness, yes. Hello, Cilla. Nice to see you.
Right, so she already knows that she's there, but thinks it's an educational thing.
Expecting me this morning?
No, was I? Hey, Cilla, nice to see you.
Were you expecting me this morning?
No, was I? Hey, told me you wanted to do a day in the life of a lighthouse keeper.
Well, we are. I wanted to meet the only lighthouse keeper in the country, the only female
Hells
lighthouse.
bells, and Ken didn't even tell me when he came in.
Well, you're Ken, your husband. He's the culprit. He's the one that wrote and told me all about you, Peggy.
I feel like we've seen this. We have not fucking seen this, Optimus.
He said that you're the only female lighthouse keeper in the country, and you've been looking after this
I
lighthouse.
don't know whether I'll murder him or starve him.
Right. The idea is Cilla's going to be there as part of a day in the life of lighthouse keeper, just an educational thing. Wrong. She's actually there as part of Surprise Surprise, and it's Surprise Surprise you. So she knows that she's expecting Cilla. When's the click moment? When's the, oh wait a minute, you're here in your surprise capacity there, we think. It's no.
Surprise, surprise.
My goodness, yes. Hello, Cilla, nice to see you.
Were you expecting me this morning?
No, was I?
She wasn't told Cilla would be doing the educational thing. Because Cilla's that, we expect him. Not necessarily we expect him because you should be. But she's certainly no surprised that Cilla Black's there.
Hey, Donna, you wanted to do a day in the life of a lighthouse
Well,
keeper.
we are. I wanted to meet the only lighthouse keeper in the country, the only female
Hells
lighthouse.
bells, and Ken didn't even tell me when he came in.
Well, you're Ken.
And then, like, oh...
Your husband, he's the culprit. He's the one that wrote and told me all about you, Peggy. He said you're the only female lighthouse keeper.
I've got a feeling that she's going to, after this Cillagram, the lighthouse keeper's going to go like that. So was this going to get shown in schools then, or what? No, that's a surprise, surprise. Surprise to you as well, Cilla. Oh, I'm going to kill him. So schools or colleges or is that for businesses or something?
In the country, and you've been looking after this.
I don't know whether I'll murder him or starve him.
And I've come here today because everybody thinks you're wonderful, especially your Ken. And
Isn't she a flatterer?
You would be wrecked all the time, wouldn't you? If you're a lighthouse keeper, you'd be fucking wrecked. Why not? Why not? In there yourself.
I've come to deliver you a special Cillagram.
Have you?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I want to see the light first. Will you show me the light?
Yep. If you can walk across the slippy, icy yard.
Well, I'll try. You lead the way, Peggy, and I'll follow. Which way do I go, sweetheart?
This way.
Here, how good would it be to be an alcoholic? Any alkies in? Any full-blown alcoholics in? You know, like your insides are fucked, and you don't know how to get off the fucking stuff, and you've fallen out with everybody. Recovering, right? All in denial. Let me tell you right now, you've not got a fucking problem. The problem lies with everybody else. Let's say you're on a desert island, shipwrecked, with tons and tons and tons of fucking whiskey to do for the rest of your life. If you got a problem, where's the drink problem there? Where's the drink problem? It's just everybody else wants you to fucking hold down friendships, relationships, work, responsibilities, parenting and all these sorts of fucking things. That's not a you problem, that's a them, that's a people problem. You've not got a drink problem, you've got a people problem. That's what you've got. You've got a people problem. You've got a people problem. You've not got. See me? I've not drank for 21 fucking years. I didn't stop because it's affecting my health. Like the doctor said, you're kind of coughing up bits of your liver and kidneys and stuff like that. It's because I felt fucking suicidal. And I fucked things up and I was cheeky to people and just relied on it too much for emotional sort of stuff. Because of everything else. Because of everything. If there's nobody on this fucking planet, I'd be straight into all the pubs, all the abandoned pubs, drinking around the clock. And I would not have a fucking problem. I wouldn't be like, here, I better stop this now. It's a people problem. I'm going to go to AA. I'm going to go to AA and I'm going to say, can I propose an idea here? I don't think any of us here have got an alcohol problem. A drink problem. I think we've got a people problem. Yes, no, you're not getting it. I mean, I think the drinking's fine and we should keep that up. We should fucking get rid of them. Aim towards a life where you don't need any cunt. Because there's no getting around it. Drinking, being drunk feels fucking superb. Superb. Or we wouldn't do it. We wouldn't do it. It would be like sticking your hand in a fucking fire. You wouldn't do it if it didn't feel good. So can we work together to maybe create some sort of cult, society, an island somewhere, where we can all just get fucking hammered without needing to think about work or letting anybody down. And we're all alkies together. We're not going to go at each other. You said you were going to be there and do that thing and you didn't. You said they've got that client on the fucking phone, or, you know, who's going to pick up the wains for fucking school? We're all alkies. We all get it. We all know. We don't give a fuck about any cunt or anything or that, man. So make sure, if you're thinking about going to the doctors to get help, just go to the doctor, just say, I just want to check in and say, for the record, I was going to come in about my drink problem. I've now determined that it's a people problem that I've got. Have you got anything for that? Like money? If not, I think we're done here.
I wanna be like Harvey and keep you company.
Like, it'd be magic, but look. It'd be magic being a lighthouse keeper and getting steaming all the time. Eventually some fucking ship would crash into the fucking rocks because you forgot to put the light on because you were steaming. And it'd all be like that. You're irresponsible, you've killed 17 people and all that. People, that word keeps coming up. People. You've let down all these people. These people have died. People. It's not this. This doesn't have a problem with me. I don't have a problem with that. I've got a problem with yous, and yous have got a problem with me. Finally found something that I can get my teeth into. A drink. And then yous all fucking show up. Everything. Am I right? Let's hear it for the smokers. Big shit, fuck the fucking smokers. You go to sit outside, you go, oh, it's a nice day. I go to that restaurant, that cafe or something, sit outside and have my lunch. Some fucking prick who can't smoke indoors, outdoors, next to you, like lighting up, and it's just blowing into your face. Now you're the people problem, or they're the people problem. Because they don't give a fuck. Smokers don't give a fuck about other people. Drinkers, alcoholics should be more like smokers. There you go.
I wanna be a lighthouse keeper and live by the side of the sea. I polish the lamps by the light of the day, so the ships that
This is good.
find their way. I wanna be a lighthouse keeper. Won't that be okay? We'll have parties on a coral reef.
Is this a song?
Picnics on the shore. We'll
Sounds like some sort of well-known song.
seagulls by the door. I dream of living in a lighthouse bay every single day. I dream of living in a lighthouse, the white one by the bay. So if you wanna make your dreams come true, you'll be a
It's like that meme guy, isn't it?
lighthouse keeper too. We could live in a lighthouse, the white one by the bay.
Fucking brilliant. Having the time of your life, look. Time of your life. See, if I saw a ship with my telescope, I'd switch the light off. Particularly if it was foggy.
I polish the lamps by the light.
They would say, why did you do it? I'd say, well, it's your fault for... you don't know what goes on a person's seat. You shouldn't have gave me the job if you didn't know. You did this. You did this. Am I right, everybody?
How about you? I dream of living in a lighthouse, baby, every single day. I dream of living in a lighthouse, the white one by
The blood is on their hands.
Be a lighthouse keeper too. We could live in a lighthouse. The wife won't buy the pay. And won't that be okay?
I'm obviously not right in the head. What's your excuse?
Yes, I'm just clapping all Peggy and Ken, her husband, there in the audience. How are you, Peggy and Ken? All right?
Fine.
Thank you. Isn't that lovely? Incidentally, I must tell you, everybody, Peggy was awarded the British Empire Medal for her services, so congratulations, Peggy. Thanks for writing in, Peggy. Actually, I wonder who's looking after the lighthouse tonight.
It's not fucking funny. We were part of an empire. You know, like the baddies in Star Wars. That was us.
Anyway, now it's time to splice the main brace as we go over to join our Bob on the HMS Belfast. Are you there, Bob?
Well, here we are, Joan. We're not actually walking the gangplank, we're just coming aboard. And Joan, they only do this for very important people.
Empire biscuit.
Cadets.
Sexy Bob.
Those pipes.
Sexy Bob.
Of the HMS Belfast, which was launched, Joan, in 19...
Sexy Bob. Sexy Bob. Sexy Bob. Boo. Oh, sexy Bob. But I saw him on the right on the metro in Paris, not that time, but the time before. He was sitting in my carriage, him right there. Well, no, there. Jump, Danny thinks it's speaking of sex-sized geezer, people the baby blues.
1938 by the then Prime Minister's wife, Mrs. Neville Chamberlain. We've got to walk over here to get to the ship that you're
Neville Chamberlain.
But,
say that again.
1938 by the then Prime Minister's wife, Mrs. Neville Chamberlain. We've got to walk over here to get...
Got an absolute fucking cheek. Mentioning that fucking name. When we've got on a fucking British warship. We just had a fucking guy on earlier in the programme who was in a fucking Nazi prisoner of war camp. And then he's mentioning something good about this ship is that Neville Chamberlain, the Hitler appeaser, his wife was once on this ship. No. To be fair, he did declare the war. Probably because he had to. Sudil, thanks for giving me 5 subs. Thank you very much. Oh, that having my fucking... Actually, Chamberlain bought us the extra time to prepare properly to fight the Nazis. My fucking arse. I don't even know if that's true or not, but it just sounds shite. As a historian, that is a lie. Well, there you go. Ephraim Munt, who is a historian. So that's an English person. Some English people say an historian. An historic victory. only English people say that, so that's somebody who really knows. Totem is saying, you sound shite. There you go. There you go. Do you know who else thought people sounded shite? Nazis.
So turn on this way, George. To get to the ship that you're going to...
Thank you very much, Aggie. We needed that. That's cleared the air. It's important that we try and, you know, find common ground, and that's something we've all got in common.
Launch very shortly, but we thought it was totally wrong to allow you to do this on your own, and
fucking
so
shut up, Bob. You think you're coming up with something so fucking clever.
Decided to bring it...
And we decided no, I didn't want you doing that by yourself. So he thinks he's gearing up for a right fucking cracker of a surprise, and one that actually might piss the person off a wee bit. What time's it? 24 minutes past 1 in the morning. I'm fucking raging. Asbo, thanks for the sub.
A few of your family along to assist you with the project. I think you know these people.
Oh!
And here they are. Is that a nice surprise?
Oh! I ran home tonight. I wonder where they are.
You rang home tonight, there's nobody in. Oh, I'm not surprised, they're all here.
And that moustache, by the way, Bob. That moustache, mate. I've got my fucking eyes on that. I've got my eyes on the width of that moustache, mate. I don't like this 45-degree angle that's just slowly going to become a wee bit closer that way, that way, that way. Always be vigilant. Always be vigilant.
And we continue now over and down the steps to...
Like a minute hand. If you don't keep your eyes on it, 1 minute it's there, next minute it's like that.
See your yacht. They're going to follow on behind us. And it's not as big as this one, unfortunately, as we said earlier, but it's still very nice. I think you'll agree.
Oh, shut up.
And there it is, Joan. Isn't it a lovely little
It's beautiful.
Brand new.
Oh, look.
What have you seen, Joan? You noticed...
Master bait. Very funny, everybody. Got in before you.
Your name on the yacht, have you? Well, that's quite an honour, isn't it? The official name of this boat, which you're going to name very shortly. I'm wondering if Scylla's actually ever done anything like this herself. Scylla, have you ever launched a ship yourself or done anything like it?
No, but my face has. I've launched 1,000 ships. No, I haven't done anything like that, actually, Bob. I'd really like to. I wonder how Joan is feeling. Actually, I've got a little bit of advice for you, Joan.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you throw the bottle, girl?
Yeah.
Remember to let go of it.
I will. All right.
Actually, how long have you had this burning ambition to launch a ship, Joan?
What's she doing with her hands behind her back? Why does she sound like she's in a toilet? Something's going on here. Assume you're very welcome. Glad I'm helping your night shift be it slightly more tolerable.
For as long as I can remember, Scylla. It goes back many, many years when I've seen ships launched and I go goose pimply, and I've always...
That's what we used to call goosebumps in this fucking country. Until we started talking like them in America, saying goosebumps. Goose pimples, we called them here.
Long to do it, but never ever thought I would. And gosh, to have this... have Joan Bates sailing on the... Oh, it's...
The Thames, Joan, the
Yes.
Thames.
It's marvellous. I can't
can see your goose pimples from here, Joan. I can. And isn't it lovely having all your family present?
Bob, you're dressed in like the uniform of the Royal British Navy. Are you not going to say anything about Chamberlain? Nothing at all, mate. Nothing at all. Silence. You're as bad as them. If you do nothing, you're as bad as them. You can't just put your fucking head in the sand, mate, and hope it goes away. Because next it'll be you.
To witness this momentous occasion. Well, we wish you all a lot of luck here. A lot of luck, Joan. And in your own time, you can christen that ship.
Thank you very much.
All right,
Thank
Joan.
you for the opportunity. It's marvellous.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Well, we
I'm
have to clamber aboard.
If it was up to fucking Bob, he'd be just blat, like... Go at Bob, right, take a warship out there, go and bomb the fuck at them. Go and, like, blow up some ships and Nazis, he'll come back like that. I just thought I'd give them the ship, you know. They seemed alright, and They said that they could really do it. They could really use it better than we could. So I just gave them that, and I think that'll calm them down a wee bit. Really pissed off for this episode.
Which just don't worry about the bottle, Joan. We've got to let me go first, and then we actually took the bottle ahead of you, unbeknownst to you. If you'd like to step on here, now turn around this way.
Health and safety problem,
I've got a card in my pocket which will tell you what all good people say, all the famous people say when they name ships. You'd like to take that in one hand, and in the other hand is the pair of scissors for actually cutting the ribbon. You might notice the bottle set at the end of the pointed bit there. I'm not sure what it's called, and I'm a captain. Right, off you go, Joan, in your own time. Here we are, the official launching.
Right. I get my scissors poised. I named this yacht Joan Bate. May God bless her and all who sail in her.
Well, she didn't do that then. She didn't do that. So that was a device.
Oh, I wish I could say cheers, but she...
I'm really sorry for pausing. I'm really pleased that Bob made a kind of job for himself for quite a bit, for quite a good few years. What series is that? Series 4. Right up to series 9. 9 is when he flew too close to the sun. He had like bits like that. He took Gordon's job with the Searchline stuff, speaking to people out and about. So you're looking for thingy, aren't you? You're looking to... Then also spoke to them in the audience, other people. And then also had this wee studio booth bit where he kind of talks about how last week's search went. He was fucking everywhere. And by the next series, the 10th one, he was out. Was in it at all? Was in it at all? It was in like 1 every 3 episodes. It was something like that. Like he was part of the fucking furniture of this for many, many years. And then they just went like that. He needs to go out. People have just went, this is the worst series yet, series 9. They're saying the Tessa Sanderson stuff was shite. That whole school thing was shite. School sports was shite. But the main thing that keeps popping up is too much Bob. He's got to go. And Cilla would have been like, I get rid of him. Are you sure? You know, growing kind of close to him, working relationship. No, he's invaded my personal space in the credits.
She threw the bottle over the side. What a waste of a good bottle of champagne. But didn't she look lovely, ladies and gentlemen?
She did.
Very royal. I'm going to make a phone call now. And oh, look. Ah. It's a heart. It's a Valentine phone. Throb, throb. Oh, be still my beating heart. You see, I'm about to phone a certain Michael Parker. And his wife, Marilyn, tells us that Michael used to go to a ballet school years ago, but gave it up long before they were married. She says she's never seen him in a pair of tights.
Look, everybody, it's 1:32,
Which is just as well,
right?
because she might never have married him. Anyway,
It's 1:32, right? I'm meant to be in bed. I'm meant to be stopping the stream at 1:30, right?
I'm about to invite him on the show next week to give us a quick version of Party Dirt. Is that what you say? A Party Dirt or a Roncha Shot? Anyway, let's see. How many...
So I'm going to speed this up, because you know what this is? This is a phone call saying,
This thing. Yeah. Oh.
So I heard you used to do ballet stuff. Aye. Would you come on next week to do some ballet stuff? Yes. That's all this is. Nothing will happen.
Lindy. Oh, speak to Michael.
Hello, Michael Parker speaking.
Sometimes it gets a bit funny, but
Never done.
it's kind of pointless watching it if you don't get to see the next week's immediately.
You know,
I mean, look at that. It goes on forever.
came about.
Fuck me.
Talking. 。
should have wasted more time with that ice cube. But I didn't waste any time with that ice cube. That was valuable time, experience, memories. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do it like that again. The best thing you can do is do something wrong. That's the best way you can do it. You'll never forget it. I've said before, but the worst thing that can happen to somebody at Sumble when they're gambling,
that's one for the blooper reel,
is winning.
Well, that's certainly something to look forward to. Michael in his tights. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who might be wondering what happened to our Tarzan woman, Wendy from Cambridge, well, her back's bad again. But it's getting better. Oh, yes. The saga continues. Now then, we've had lots of surprises on this show. And somewhere in our audience is a man who's already had a surprise. Yes, it's you, Stan Sharla. Where are you, Stan? Yes, Stan, would you like to come and join us, please? Bring your wife, Mary, and your two daughters, Joy and Sylvia. Thank you very much.
This cunt's seen a thing or two, by the way. He's probably only 30. Look at him bringing the jackets to everything. Nobody's daring to leave their jackets and bags behind. Don't trust any cunt.
Would you like to sit down next to me, Stan?
Thank you.
And is this Mary? Hi,
Professional
Mary.
hangman,
Would you
aye.
like to sit down next to Stan? And the girls. Which one's Joy? Hi, Joy. And Sylvia. Well, Stan, this is a surprise because you are here because of a result of a competition in the national newspaper. Yeah. You won tickets.
I never knew that.
You never knew that? Your wife wrote in for the tickets, didn't she?
No.
Oh, you wrote in. It was our Joy. Yes, well, that was all a ruse, you see, because there was no competition. And she made up that story about the national newspaper.
Oh, the guy's been lied to enough, man. Swinging thinks this up. Thank you very much.
Because your Joy wrote and told me all about you.
Did she?
She did indeed. You're from Poland, aren't you, Stan?
Yeah.
Yes, and during the war...
Right away. Right away, he's like, yeah. During the war, aye, so, yeah, the war. I remember that. What about it? Stanley thinks the sub.
She did indeed. You're from Poland, aren't you, Stan?
Yeah.
Yes, and during the war, when Poland was occupied, you were sent to a labour camp, weren't you?
That's right.
Yes, but you eventually escaped from there, didn't you?
And I was take prisoners after, because I went home armed, like, you know.
Yes, and then you eventually escaped and came to England.
That's right.
And you joined the Polish army here.
Yeah, in Scotland.
In Scotland?
Yeah.
Fucking yes. What's the Polish army in Scotland? What's that? Fucking yes, man. He came to the best of the best. I want to hear him go like that. Good people. Good people, good place. Good place, good people. Like serious kind of face that. Good people. Good place. Good people. Best in the world.
And you joined the Polish army here?
Yeah, in Scotland.
In Scotland?
Yeah.
I recognise the accent.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, after you finished the army, you decided to settle in England, didn't you?
That's right, yeah.
What's that, mate?
Well, anyway, after you finished the army, you decided to settle in England, didn't you?
That's right, yeah.
And why is that? Why the fuck is that? After everything he did, I go to Scotland, aye, second, aye. Thought, I'm just trying to always level up, better myself. Thought, right, go to that fucking camp, Scotland. Go to that fucking hellhole, England.
And that's when you met Mary and had your 2 lovely daughters here.
Fucking shocking. Shocking. Some woman in Scotland, utterly heartbroken.
Well, you lost your mum and dad a long time ago.
Oh, yes.
And the only family you've got left in Poland, really, is your sister.
Yeah.
Janina?
Yeah.
And her
Well. Ugh, that's a shame. Well, listen, it was good having you on. Thank you for everything that you've done. Glad you made it out here. Sorry about you had to go via Scotland, but you've been worse places, I imagine. Let you get back to your seat. Except, what was her name again, Nina? I thought I heard that name backstage. Because she's not in Poland, Chuck. No.
left in Poland, really, is your sister.
Yeah.
Janina?
Yeah.
Janina.
And her daughter?
Yeah, Yadya.
Yadya. That's a lovely name, isn't it? You pronounce it much better than I do. Well, Joy wrote and told us all about this, and she tells us that you often get letters from your auntie, Janina.
Yeah, all the time.
All the time. But all these, they're all obviously in Polish.
That was really nice of Scylla. She did the accent, right? And then she said something really, really nice. You pronounced it better than I did. I thought that was really nice of her. Did you hear that? No. I don't mean to call the guy a cunt. This cunt decided while in Scotland, nah. He went like that. For me. No, for me. Nah. Nah, you're alright. Worse than war-torn Europe, aye. The sick man of Europe. Scotland was known as the sick man of Europe.
And you have to translate, don't you, Stan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you know, it's been a long time since you saw your sister, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
And you know how hard it is to get people over from behind the Iron Curtain to the West.
Aye, so it couldn't be done, mate. It couldn't be done. That's what happened, you know. Stalin and all that. That was the agreement. You know. The Red Army did their bit. The West and all that. France, America, Britain did their bit. Then got to carve up the whole thing. It's written on a wee scrap of paper, so it was. Nothing that can be done. Can't start sneaking fucking people out. It's not right. So, I'd like to get back to your seat. Or do you want to keep sitting here while I go up and sing the surprise, surprise song? Would you want to do it? It's up to you, your call. I'm only joking. Listen.
Well, we persuaded those Polish authorities, just for you, to lift that Iron Curtain just a little bit so you could be reunited with your sister who you've never ever seen for over 43 years.
No.
She's...
No? All right, then. Right. He said no. Hey, Janina, do you want to just go to the flight there? Do you want to just make your way back to the flight? He said no. He said no, I meant no. I know you said no. I heard you say no. No, what I meant, I know, no. You don't have to keep saying no. He keeps saying no. You better go now, he's getting upset. He keeps saying no. No, you don't understand. No, I know, no.
With your sister, who you've never ever seen for over 43 years.
No.
She's here tonight. Come in, Janina, and a daughter.
Oh, I love his swagger. Let me see that again. Alright. Look who just fucking got out from behind the iron curtain.
In, Janina, and a daughter.
Showtime.
What a nice surprise. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You could have got merit, Scylla. You could have got merit. Bubba thinks a sub. Total non-stop nonsense, yes. You could have got merit, Scylla. You could have went like that. We need to get... There's a cousin we need to get, and there's a thing here, and you could have got another 5. Another 5.
The more the world is changing, the more it stays the same. Life is full of small surprises. It's a never-ending game. If nothing is possible, will you believe?
How's the Fraser thinks of the bits?
If the unexpected brings a smile.
I'm missing this. Hold on.
If nothing is impossible, will you believe your eyes?
That's not the eyes, that's the... Oh.
Unexpected brings a smile. That's a big surprise.
Smile.
Surprise, surprise.
Eyes. Smile.
Unexpected hits you between the eyes. The unpredictable. That's the surprise you see. Surprise, surprise.
Fuck are you wearing these colours? These fucking colours. I mean, I'm not exactly the most fashionable person in the fucking world, but Jesus Christ. The colours. The colours. Wait a minute. Wait. You cannot argue with blue and green. You can't argue. It's the colour of the fucking grass. That's the colour of earth. What is it you see for space? There's the fucking water. There's the fucking land. You criticise green and blue. Just leave.
The unpredictable. That's the surprise you see.
Don't like green and blue? I'm afraid you're on the wrong fucking planet.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you...
Volcano red. Aye, and the redness of fire, of the lava. The inside of the planet is all represented right here in the background and on Scylla. Scylla's hair, the top, the bottom. The water, the land, the core.
You've enjoyed Surprise Surprise for this week. And also, I hope you'll enjoy next week's Surprise Surprise. I hope to see you there. Please come, won't you? Until then, ta-ra now. Ta-ra!
Oh, I missed the Jesusing. What the fuck are they singing then? There it is, everybody. This is what starred Scylla Black, This is the sun. See the space between Start and Cilla Black? This is the sun. The space between Bob Carriages and Cilla Black, who's the main fucking star. This is Bob flying close to the sun. He, at some point, Series 5, Series 6, I can't remember, was he no, like, almost equal billing? And I can imagine, and then he got fucking gapped out again. Because Cilla must have had a word with the people doing the graphics. Look at it. Look at that. Look. Look at that. So that there. And then Bob there, but just a wee bit. Is that double? Hold on. What can I get that's the same size as that? I'll take this hanky, fold it in a way that is the same height as that. 1, 2. It's less than twice the height. That there is less than twice of that. So it's double that. Look at this, look. Look at this, all crammed in. Crammed in? Oh, you can see what's happened. Cilla's went like that. I'm not quite happy with that, but let's just stick with that then. As long as he's a wee bit, further away than I am from Start. And then went like that, look. Hold on. Hold on. So we've got Searchline and then Gordon Burns right next to it. Musical director Alan Ainsworth right next to it. Go back. Zoom in. Enhance. So why am I so far away from Start? Well, it's just that if you're right next to it and then he's no, it's a bit more pronounced. So this, just sort of spatial. Why the fuck am I not? These researchers are right next to the title researchers. Why am I here on Cilla's Surprise Surprise, no right next to fucking Start? Because it look a wee bit strange that he's kind of floating by himself. They must have been talking about the fucking the space in here for many, many days.
Mommy, you got to get me off this monkey.
Plastic Orange, thanks for the bits. The sound effects work, the system works. They must have been talking about that for a long, long time. Well, it was out by the 10th series. 1987. 1987. Like, looking at what they're all wearing, you'd think it was 81. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. I'll get new sound effects for you for tomorrow, some additional ones. Mods, thank you very much for the modding, especially during all that fucking Horny Bob stuff. I know it's quite that part about, the war and all that, Thank you very much. I will next be on in less than 24 hours. I'll be on at 9:30 PM Saturday night, UK time, to do it all over again. all over. And we will be moving that fucking ice cube before we do a fucking single thing more. We will be moving that ice cube. Successfully. First time. No fucking about. No gaps at the side. None of it. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I will see yous. Hopefully. I hope you'll be there. Zeno Bambino, thanks for the bits. I hope we come again and watch. I hope to see you. Ta-ra for now. Ta-ra.